Yo, what is up everybody and welcome back to Pro Tabletop. Today we've got a little bit different version of a battle report for you. We are trying out a new way of live streaming. We've got a bunch of cameras and stuff like that. This is just kind of a practice segment. We're going to actually be streaming every single Wednesday at 5 p.m. The first live stream will be the Wednesday coming up. We're going to have Space Marines versus Ultramarines. We've got a lot of other content as well. We're going to be doing a summary battle report, which we kind of film behind the scenes while these live ones are going to be going on. And we got a lot of list reviews and stuff coming up. So we're going to try to hit this 2021 year super hard for you. And we're going to kind of kick it off with this. Let us know what you think in the comments. Don't mind about halfway through. We definitely stopped kind of, switching the cameras and everything. We were focusing more on the game. But going into the live streams, we will have an extra hand there to kind of help us do it. So we got Jamie versus Thomas next week with the Space Wolves and Ultramarines. But this video is going to be the Ultramarines and the Eldar. We're trying out some of the new points with the FAQ. So let's jump right into it and enjoy. Welcome.
Welcome.
I'm Brad. You don't know who I am.
I'm Thomas. I'm like on the top of the screen. Yes, I'm a tall guy.
we could zoom that out. So yeah, what we're doing some live streams. We've got Eldar versus Ultramarines, and what you're going to see is you're going to see us with this little camera doing some battle reports as well for YouTube. So some of the stuff that you kind of see us and hear us doing is going to be for YouTube later on. So if you want to see like close-ups of our model and stuff, you can go check that out. But this is going to be raw, uncut, playing a game, seeing what happens. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, let us know in the comments and we'll, talk to you guys as much as we can.
That's right. So today we got your Eldar list.
Yep.
Is tons of discounts. You got this is post fact, so you like stacked up all the guys that are cheap now. What do you got in this thing?
Tons and tons of stuff. So over on this side, for the Eldar, we've got a lot of stuff. So let's start this off. I'm only starting with 5 CP. So I'm cranking this way down. This is a complete, just crazy list. So let's start off with the Craftworld side. You've got a Wave Serpent, and you've got 9 Dark Reapers. The reason I did 9 and not 10 is because I want to be able to put some characters in the Wave Serpent. So I kept it less than that. I've got a Warlock Conclave with 2 guys on foot. I've got Eldrad there. If you've seen any of my other battle reports, you kind of know how I like to use these guys. We've got 1 squad of 5 Warp Spiders. We have a Farseer on a bike. We've got 2 squads of Rangers, which went down in points as well, which is awesome. And then we've got Storm Guardians, a squad of 8. Basically, they're really cheap now. They're back down to like 56 points for 8 of them. So they could just kind of sit there in my backfield and, do nothing. Then we've got some Harlequins. I've decided I really like to mix in a little bit of Harlequins because in my other lists, I kind of noticed that I needed a little bit of punching going on. So I've got a Troupe Master all decked out. That's going to be my Warlord. And they did, confirm in the most recent FAQ that you can get as many command points back as you want per turn. It doesn't limit you with that Warlord trait. So that's really good. Yeah. So that, and then I got a 9-man with Caresses and a 5-man just base. So they're just kind of there to harass, be a pain, but they also can kill. The 9-man can do a lot of work. And then we've got Drukhari, but I'm actually running them as Ynnari. So a little different, and there's a reason for this, which we'll get into as the game is going. The main thing is because Yvraine can give a 5-up invuln to units within 6 inches. So I think that's going to make the bikes just a little bit more durable. So what we're doing is we're running 3 10-man Reaver bikes. So with those, the price going down to 10 points per bike is completely broken. We're going to see how broken it is, if it works, if it's really bad. I have no idea how it's going to go. And then we've got Yvraine, and we have 3 squads of 5 Kabalite Warriors, and then we've got the 15-point witch. I don't know how to say her name.
Yvraine?
No. Starts with an L. I don't know what it is. Look in the list description below. I can't say it. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. But it's just a super cheap infantry unit that you can just run around to do secondaries for you, essentially. So yeah.
Oh, the Lamia or whatever.
Yeah. I have no idea how to say it. So that is the list. And then if we go over to Thomas's side with the Ultramarines, why don't you show us what you got and go over it?
Yeah, so this is pretty standard. This has been basically my tournament list for the last several months now. It's a battalion and a supreme command. So Guilliman is leading the charge as my warlord, as usual. Let's start with the heavies because those guys do all the work. We have 2 units of devs, 1 Grav, 1 Lascannon, 1 unit of 5 Assault Hellblasters, so they can advance and shoot. 2 units of Victrix Guard to really use the bodyguard role. We got Tigurius, of course, the best psyker in the game, at least from the Marine side. We got the Super Apothecary. He's got a relic that lets him extend his 6-up Feel No Pain bubble to 6 inches. On the Troupe side, we have a 10-man Intercessors with the Assault Bolters. Sergeant's got a Thunderhammer. We got a couple grenade launchers in there. We have 2 5-man units of Infiltrators, both rocking the Helix gauntlets. And then 1 3-man attack bike squad with multi-meltas. And then we have the last HQ here is good old Chaplain on a bike. He's a super chaplain, so he's doing 2 litanies, rolling on 2s. He's got +1 to hit and +1 to wound as his 2 litanies. And his relic is the Seal of Oath, the Ultramarine relic that lets him reroll all hits and wounds as an aura against 1 target I pick at the beginning of the game. So that's the Ultramarines, and let's go to work.
So let's go ahead and flip over to the mission. So the mission that we're doing is sweep and clear. So you're gonna have your table quarters and everything like that. We picked our secondaries as well, which you might have seen on the screen with the overlay. And basically what we're going to do right now while you guys are looking at the mission, if you're not familiar with it, we're going to clear our armies off of the board. We kind of set them up on trays so that we can pick them up and move them really easy. And then we're going to get right into doing some player place terrain. If you're not familiar with how player place terrain works, we're going to go over that with you and teach you. But first, let's hit the secondaries. So for the secondaries, you'll see on the Eldar side, I'm doing Deploy Scramblers, which is very hard against Thomas. You'll see why. He's very good at trying to block it out. But I have some tricks up my sleeve this time to see how easy it is. Engage on all fronts. I try to game without engage. I will always take engage with Eldar. It's kind of a no-brainer. And then I'm doing Direct Assault, which is the mission secondary. I always struggle with the third one, and especially against Thomas's list. But now with the changes to like bring it down and stuff, I think you're going to struggle a lot more with the third one with most armies.
Yeah, and I think Direct Assault is a good one of the few mission ones that is fairly easy to get. Yep. So if you don't know what that one is, control the center at the end of your turn is worth 3, and then control your opponent. If you hold both, it's worth 5. Yep. So those are good scoring at the end of your turn instead of having to wait till the next command phase. Some of those other ones are very difficult.
So then what did you pick for yours?
So I went all in on the center. I can't do While We Stand, We Fight. The way they've changed that, my most expensive units instead of characters really changes what those units are, and those guys are not the guys I want out there to die. They got to do work. So instead, I'm going with the Marine secondary. Oath of Moment takes up that same slot. Mm-hmm. Basically, you want to hold the center for 2 points. You don't want to fail a morale test. You don't want to fall back, and then you want to kill a character, vehicle, or monster. So those fairly standard throughout the course of the game, but since there's already objective in the center, controlling that one. Yeah. I thought about going with Domination to control 3 at the end of your turn instead of having to worry about getting the center, but the center would have to be one of those 3, most likely. So
makes sense.
Since I'm going to be in the center, I'll stick with Direct Assault as well. So I'm doing Direct Assault, same as Brad. I'm doing my Oath of Moment, and then my last one is I'm going to pick Banners. I hate Scramblers, the Passion, and Banners. Not as great, but it should be okay on this one.
So then to kind of explain how the terrain works, we've got a certain number of large pieces, we call them, and a certain number of small pieces. It's, 10 large?
10 large and then 8 small. Yeah. So the basic rules for the terrain are we're going to roll off. We're going to put the pieces out. You're going to see the standard type of terrain, and we'll go over them as we put them out. But the only rules when you put them down are they have to be 3 inches from the edge and from each other.
So yeah, show us what 3 inches from the edge looks like, Thomas. You got a handy dandy 3 thing.
There's a 3-incher. So the most it can be
over there
is right there. So
and then you also want to be 3 inches away from any other piece. So if I was to measure this, I got my 3 inches to be away from any other piece.
Yeah. So you have the individual measurements from each other, and then you have pieces in each table quarter. So you cannot have more than 3 large pieces in any one table quarter, and you have to have at least 2. So you get to the point where it starts becoming full, so you can't really overstack it. But there are a couple cases where it starts getting weird. Once we do all the large pieces, then we'll put down the small pieces, and those don't have a restriction on table quarters, but they do still abide by that same 3-inch rule.
Cool. We don't have a dice cam right now hooked up for this one. We will have that in the future. But what we do to start this off is we're going to roll a dice, and Whoever wins the roll will be able to put the first piece of terrain down.
Ooh.
Thomas gets a 6. I get a 5. So Thomas has dibs on the first piece.
First piece. So we know we're playing the table quarters, and we know we want the center. So really the question,
Yep.
do we want to block that center off? I like
These
that.
first couple pieces are going to decide a lot in the game right
It's
now.
critical, and we can't put the piece of terrain on the objective place because objectives can't go on.
And we don't know where we're spawning. That's another like very important thing, right? We don't know which side we're going to be spawning on. So he's setting this up, you know, not knowing which corner he's going to necessarily, I said spawn, deploy in.
Yeah.
Used to video games and spawning in video games, not deploying, I guess. So it's interesting, right? You're putting that there. I know how it goes if Thomas has this wall in the middle, and it's unfortunate that he has this wall in the middle. Actually, if I was to place a piece first, I probably would put a forest down right in the middle to deny and make a little bit more area. But because he's doing that, I have to kind of counter it somewhat, and I have to make sure that he can't do this. But I want to be able to give this deployment some protection as well. You know, he does have some shooting. I have a lot of stuff that I really have to deploy, and I'm not going to be able to hide all of it. So I'm going to, I think, go like this. We didn't set up where the deployment zones actually are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right there. We're going to go out a little bit with this. I'm just going to throw this down really quick so I know where 9 inches is from the center, just in case I need it. It's about right where that building edge is.
I'm going to put a forest down. Mostly, he doesn't have tons and tons of shooting.
Doesn't affect my Reapers at all.
Nope.
Everything else is going to be close to it.
It's really just about blocking movement.
Yep.
And trying to limit how much I don't get to shoot. Like I don't want it to take out my shooting. I put it midfield out of the way. We got to make sure. So I'm going to put it on that side. So I got one on that quarter, and then this one is actually this one's probably.
You can choose if it's half. It's up to you.
Well, that one's over there, and this one's over here.
Okay. Okay. So it's interesting. It's very interesting. I want to put a force down to kind of deny him a little bit, but at the same time, this zone could get shut out kind of easy. So we are going to do that right there.
I have some infiltrators that can go in the no man's zone, so I like to just like create a little hole. Now it's interesting because I have this choice, and these objective markers make it easy. Do I want that objective to be able to be grabbed from the other side or not? Right? Because he's got objective secured guys. I could just block it all off, so he has to come across.
Another thing to kind of note with all of the ruins that we use, you can see here, this side is going to be the windows are blocked, and then on the other side, the windows are going to be open.
Yeah.
So these are all obscuring, but you can be seen if you're in it from one side but not the other. So there is actually strategy as well to how you place them and what side of the windows and stuff you have kind of open. So I know he likes to deploy his stuff kind of out in the open and everything like that. I do want to be able to get on objectives. It's interesting, you know, that he did this. I actually don't mind it that much most of the time. So I think I'm going to kind of copy what he did with the boxes over there, but I'm going to not make it super easy for him to do it if he goes onto this side. But yeah, we're going to go with that.
Ooh. Interesting. I kind of like this. Now the question is, do I like it enough to like make a little cubby hole back here and then not go on that side and just lose all those guys? But I'm tempted to just double down right here.
Ooh, he's going for it. He's creating a fortress in the corner over there.
So it looks like we have 3 in this quarter, so no more can go back here.
Okay, go right there with that one.
We know from the center, if I get stuck over here, it's 9 inches from the
9
center.
inches,
So
yep.
that's where my line's going to be. You kind of like, you want to be able to hide back here, but you also want to be able to slingshot to that middle.
Yep.
So you need to have some room there.
And I stopped you a little bit, right, because of these other two buildings.
Yeah.
I stopped them a little bit from doing that on that side. And then when you look at this other side, 9 inches ends up being about right there.
I think I'm going to try to put it up tight. So there's going to be this kind of big open area here, but I think okay.
So the last piece we have is a forest.
I'll kind of force his hand by stacking it real close. Now he has to put it in the back.
I gotta put it in the back.
It keeps him from putting it in the middle, so I don't have to get stuck shooting across all the money.
So this side right now is stronger for deployment as a whole. So what I want to do is I want to put this in this side. So if he chooses to deploy here, I can kind of force his hand a little bit to not want to be inside the forest. And just make his life a little bit more difficult.
All right, so now we're done with all the large pieces. Now we got to go to the small pieces. So the small pieces, we got a mixture. We got 4 walls.
There's 3 types. We've got boxes like this. We've got walls, and we have small craters.
Yeah. So
we have a lot of different options, but this is what we're playing with this kind of setup right now.
Yeah. So all of them are -2 to move through. They have difficult ground, the walls and obstacles, and so is the boxes. So those will give light cover to infantry, beasts, and swarms. If you're within 3 inches and obscured by them, craters they just give light cover if you're infantry. So,
You can hold on to that.
so now we're just putting these out again, kind of limited by the 3-inch rule. As long as you're 3 inches away from everything, that's really what you're kind of going for here. Inevitably, you're going to be filling in all these gaps. So use these to block movement. Where do you want to potentially get cover at? He's got a lot of bikes and flying guys who don't care about it, so it's really just does it screw me or
it's more how much can I try to slow his move across the board down most of the time. Man, this side's a little bare. This side's a little bare. So I know if he wins the roll-off, he's gonna pick this side. So I really want to just create problems for him. I'll get this one. Boom.
Now we got 2 left. The crater. I don't want that to end up in the wrong place. So I'm gonna stick this out no man's land as well.
Okay.
Stay away from me, slow down crater.
We're gonna just kind of funnel. Does it fit there? Or do I turn it a little? All right, so there's the terrain that we got. Now we are going to roll off to see who's going to pick the deployment sides.
Yeah, so normally we would pick our secondaries now. We've already done that, so you've seen what those are. Now we're picking sides. So who wants to roll? Another
a 5 and a 6 again.
I'm using the crap Ultramarine dice. They're really hot.
Oh, man.
I'll be defender, so I can pick, and I will absolutely choose that side over there. Thank you very much.
We stack that side. That side is super stacked right now.
It is bad for this, though. So the only problem with that side is for the center.
Yes, this side benefits you for your center stuff more, for sure. Because you can sit in the walls more and you can actually sit on the objective and not be in the terrain on this side.
I did that on purpose. And now I'm really regretting
Pick it. Pick that side, Thomas. Do it.
If I choose this side, how bad will it be? It's not that bad, quite honestly.
It's not that bad because I mean this is in the way, right? You have to overcome this obstacle right here. You have to overcome a lot of stuff. I move very fast, but
all I care about is not getting smited to death from you early on. So that's the biggest thing I have to be contending with. Shooting is just going to be what it is when you finally pop your head out. So dang. You know what? I'm gonna play on this
You
side.
gonna do it?
I'm gonna
Okay.
play on this side.
All right.
I think,
Do it.
I think that's a tough choice, but I'm gonna go for it.
All
right, so,
mark this.
The player guides on reserve. Let me mark some stuff as well. Need my team measure.
Right on the wall here.
Team measure.
I don't know which one. There's one right there. You don't like that one? I don't know. Literally like right where each building is. Perfect. Maybe perfect. Yeah, so reserves. In my Wave Serpent, I've got Dark Reapers, I've got the Warlock Conclave, and I've got Eldrad.
Yeah, now with the new fact letting you jump back in a different phase, you can just.
It's gonna be pretty sweet.
I'm gonna have to kill that Wave Serpent and let that thing live. Just hide that behind a wall and I'm constantly jumping back into it. Like,
Yep.
what a jerk.
There's a lot of interesting tricks. I've not played with it yet, so it's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve for sure. But like this building right here benefits me for that immensely because I can sit back here with the Wave Serpent and I can move up into the cover, shoot through these windows, and go back in it without really taking any risk.
Yeah, the Wave Serpent's not exposed. The guys aren't exposed. It's very problematic, actually.
Yeah.
You know what?
Oh, now he's gonna change sides because I just gave that away. Oh man!
I've said it. I ain't right. It's gonna be terrible. I don't think. I want to put anything reserved.
Oh, and then what else is in reserves? Both my Rangers are in reserves, and that's it. Yep, everything else is on the board.
I'm going to combat squad my Marines.
Ooh.
So my 10 man is dropping down to 2 5-mans.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to put. I'm going to put Lascannons. Ooh, no. Let's put multi-Melta attack bikes in reserve.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's a little different.
That's interesting.
So that cost me 1. So I start with 11, I'm going down to 10.
Well, let's start with 5, and I'm going to hang out with 5.
All right, so we've done all that. So let me put something down.
Yep, put some down.
So we'll go with what we know. You know I made this cubby hole for. They're going to take it.
Yep.
My hole. My
Does
cubby
not
hole.
surprise me at all. An interesting thing to know as well with the Eldar and the Ultramarines is we both have stratagems to redeploy. So that's something that we always go back and forth with. You have to keep in mind where you could possibly redeploy to if somebody goes first or second, because you just don't know. Oh man.
Yeah, it's risky to put the infiltrators up early because I need to block Brad from jumping in my deployment zone on turn 1 with.
I don't know what I want to deploy, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start off with
Chumps.
the chumps, who are gonna kind of sit back here. So you can come in on your board edge, which is that whole long side, right?
Mm-hmm.
So don't really have to worry about too much board blocking this right now. So these guys are just gonna kind of chill here on this objective. They're gonna benefit from cover because of that, and that's where they're gonna be.
Yeah, so I need to block him from getting deployed scramblers.
He loves blocking me from getting.
That's just
close
10
to
points for him. Like his army's so maneuverable, you have to really be conscious of just giving him 10 points.
Yep.
And until you kill those warp spiders, like it's free game, man. Those guys are gonna just come over here and take it from you. So
It's very true.
early on, I have to be very cagey to try. You know, it doesn't always succeed, but you gotta try it. So we know these guys block 12 inches. Deep tracking, so I'm just measuring that out to prevent him from, if he goes first, the suicide in the squad back here. Because if he gets my deployment zone, then it's real easy after that. You basically just don't even bother blocking it.
So these Reavers, they move how far? 18 plus 8, 26. They move pretty far. So I want to make sure I can set myself up to get engaged with them. Just totally doable. Might block my where I want to put my Wave Serpent though.
Maybe it's good. maximum 12 inches.
How far do your Hellblasters shoot again?
24, but they can't
24.
advance.
Let me see where this fits real quick. This. 2 inches. So I don't think I'll be able to fully get engaged with these guys in the first turn, but that's okay. Yep, those guys will go down there.
You just advance.
26 inches though, wholly within. I ain't making that. There's no way. It's farther than it looks.
I mean, they could, oh, because you don't want to put them right there.
I mean, I could go over here, right, and I can probably get it.
All right. I can't remember if I put it to the edge of the dice or the inside. That's the outside piece. Okay. You got a Victrix Guard right there. If you're not using bodyguards, you just don't know what you're missing.
They are absolutely insane.
Obviously, the Victrix Guard is specific to Ultramarines, but you can take them a little bit more expensively in normal Marines, but they just are so obnoxious to block characters. They save your bacon and cause your opponent all sorts of headaches.
So, kind of unfortunate that I don't really think I can hide this Wave Serpent. I put this barricade here. It would be actually perfect to be behind this building right now.
But those barricades are unstable, so you can't sit your models on top of it, even if they have fly. So it's a good defensive tactic to stop vehicles from hiding right behind the edge.
And I don't want to be far away from it because then I put the Dark Reapers out of play for a turn. Right, I mean, I can move 10 inches out of it. So maybe it's okay to be back a little bit further. But it's a little risky. I'm going to try to play safe. We're going to try. So if he's getting a sight line on that, he's going to have to be inside this building.
Yeah.
And if he wants to put his Hellblasters in that building, like,
it's a death sentence.
More power to him.
That's a death sentence. Whoever steps inside that building is dead. You better be worth it.
I need to basically go. Yeah, he might be able to. I don't think I'm going to fully be able to block you out of this. Honestly, I think it's okay. If you want to get in range and get in sight of your Hellblasters to shoot this on the first turn, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm going to chalk it up as. That's a trade I'm willing to take because my Harlequins will come say hello.
They do like to say hello. Let's go with. Gotta be careful with Gilly here. He doesn't want to get sniped.
Pew pew.
I'm gonna put in the hammer 2 grenade launchers. The clown's gonna commit early. Just put these 5 guys here with a hammer.
You know how aggressive I like to play.
I do. I know all too well.
A lot of things I can do, but I am a very aggressive player most of the time. So I'm pretty clear up to right there. So now it's interesting with this decision. I don't think he's going to like come at me with these guys. I don't think he's going to really want to go for a 12-inch charge or anything like that. And it's kind of the same thing where if he wants to redeploy and go over there and commit an entire squad to that side of the board to try to shoot at my Harlequins, like, go for it.
Oh, I will.
So I'm trying to just set stuff up to where if he tries to commit to kill one of my more important units, he's going to overextend himself a little bit.
Sticking these other 5 Marines in the building. behind that wall. So
This is way too many units for me to deploy, by the way. I don't know what to do with myself right now.
nobody to blame. Sir.
Got a squad of the Reaver jet bikes here. Boom.
What am I gonna do with these Lascannon guys? I got nothing for them to do.
You can shoot at the Wave Serpent. They will definitely reach him. I did not take them into consideration.
Yeah, they got range for days if they decide to go downtown here. 30 inches, 22 inches. Keep them out of the forest so they can just get some walks on. Play goalie back here for some deployed scrambler guys.
Yeah, I probably should have kept my Wave Serpent back here. Forgot about your Lascannons.
Those pesky Lascannons.
My Lord gods. Don't have to be too close, too far. Yeah, I know. There. Okay.
Okay. Let's put the chaplain here. Then 6, just in case we get to shoot at some Lascannon. Or at some Wave Serpents. Now, do you have any normal save with that guy? No, right?
No, your brain has to cast the normal save.
And then does it work on the Eldar?
No, it'll only be Ynnari.
Just the Dark Eldar stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So he's hanging out within 6, so his litany will buff those guys up if I need to. Think about Brad, you have to always have to consider he just suicide some crazy psyker right in your face. It's just like, you're like, what is that guy doing up there? And yeah, it's kind of scary. You just can't just like, oh, he ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, kind of mad about my Wave Serpent placement, and I can't spend the CP to redeploy it. It's unfortunate. Chances that you'll kill him, probably won't.
I'm just stack these
There's
grab guys.
always a chance though that he rolls a lot of sixes.
I will spend to get rid of that Lascannon, or that little bunker that you got early on if I can. I just can't risk these guys.
Risk them. Risk it for the biscuit.
Nobody here. They're just gonna hang out. First turn. Plenty of time, grab guys. Plenty of time.
Okay.
So you put a second unit down?
Yep. Thomas has a lot of shooting, and that's something that I don't like because it's really hard to make that many saves. Puts a lot of bullets with a lot of rerolls into you.
Yeah, Ultramarines are still live and die on the rerolls, or at least the way I build my lists, they do. So you're trying to maximize every shot.
Yep. It is very, very difficult. Even when you play like, I'd play him against pure Harlequins, you can only make 4-up invulnerable saves against so many shots. So the second you stop making the saves, clowns start dying.
Start dying. So I'm ahead of you a little bit, so
That's fine.
I put my apothecary down.
Okay. You move what, 6 inches? 6?
6, yeah. Everybody's 6.
No advancing and charging, right?
Nope.
Not even in charge range. This is Thomas's favorite friend that kills all his bikes by herself.
That stupid bastard. That relic that she has and all whatever it is. It's just mortal wounds and all this. It's a little tough.
A little bit.
I got Hellblasters and a couple characters. What are the Hellblasters going to do? They just need to be kind of in the pocket and ready to go time. Now we have to be careful that he doesn't just like
10 inches.
come out here and do some Dark Reaper stuff.
Oh, yeah, they can go. And they can clear all the way to those boxes.
So if he really goes after it, he can do it. So we just got to control this here.
I'm going to go first and eat the last game. I feel like I never go first against you.
That's not true. Well, I mean, I feel like you win the roll, you just don't want to go first.
Yeah. Now you don't have a choice.
That's right. Stuck. Don't roll good. He can really come after me if he wants. I gotta be extra careful here.
Extra careful.
I don't think I can really put these guys in harm's way yet. One thing about Hellblasters is nobody likes getting shot by. Keep them alive and shooting as long as possible.
Where's the squad behind? So your 10-man and your grabber back there?
The 10-man split up, so
Oh, so there's only one 10-man.
5 and 5. Yeah.
Ooh, so I don't got to worry about a full 10-man double tapping me.
No,
It's kind of fun.
it's not enough room to hide those.
Kind of. I think I just go right here. And...
With all your OPSEC, I just need to be a little bit cagey with mine.
I don't know. I don't believe in the word KG.
I
I
know.
believe in hold W. So you can come in on this board edge as close as you want to.
My turn.
Yep. It's a little problematic.
Pigs.
There.
Back in position. Okay. And then I got my last unit down here.
My last unit as well. So that's how your board's a little bit more dangerous. So it can become dangerous.
Is that music supposed to be turned on?
No, it is. It is. It's just playing through the headset.
Oh.
It's not actually going to the program. Okay. That's it.
Dang, I wish I had the 10-man right now and then go first. If you just get all that right there. All right. We're going to keep the streak alive here.
Well, you kill 5 man. That's all that's in the room.
Kill all this.
Oh, like it's, oh, these guys and just go all the way up there.
Yeah, I would just go all in right there.
Yeah.
I would do it.
All right.
So I have to nominate.
You gotta do that now.
After deployment, so I don't know if it's before we see the roll to go first. Let's just roll to go first and then I'll decide.
All right, roll to go first.
Oh, I got it.
He got it.
I
He
got
has
it.
to go first. He doesn't have a choice.
I'm going first, so I'm gonna I'm going to choose that Wave Serpent. I'm going to spend a redeploy.
Ooh, he's gonna do it.
So I go from 10 down to 8, then I'm going to get one, so I'm going to be back up to 9 command points.
Yep. And I will not be rolling for that stratagem because the game has not started.
Okay, so 3 units. Grab. Don't need to redeploy them; they're already
I
there.
really needed to go first. Yeah, it's not that bad. I think it'll be okay. I could always just redeploy it and like put it back here, but the spending CP on that, I just don't. I don't think it gets me. Actually, I might just. I'm gonna spend 2 if you want to roll off for it.
Ooh,
I have to. I'm not chancing it. You can go first. I won that roll off. I got the 6. He got the 5. But I do have to spend. That's super detrimental. But I have to. So we'll see where he puts stuff, and I'm gonna make a couple adjustments. I actually only have 4 units I could even choose to adjust, so I'm only going to adjust 2 of them.
and these guys' armor save is just a 5 up.
I think it's 4.
It used to be 5. Can I see them?
It's a 4.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
So 4 up. Push them to a 5. They're tough 4. Sending out some bikes would be the worst thing. And 4 is right there.
To what, get like all the way up into here?
I'm just going to force your hand on the Dark Reapers a little bit.
Okay.
Take these grab guys, number 2.
And after we finish this redeploy, we're going to do a little bit of a recap, which we also will be filming for our battle report. So we'll kind of recap what we did and why we did it, give you guys a little bit more insight, and then we'll get it rocking and rolling.
Yeah. So here I'm putting these guys out in case he doesn't redeploy them. I gotta kill those warp spiders.
Yep.
Just gotta go.
Which it forces me to redeploy them, which is really good because otherwise I'm getting deploy scramblers, and he's not going to stop them.
Yep.
Without me deep striking in.
And we'll put these Hellblasters up here just to get them closer to the action.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, because you're doing it before that, right? Oh, so you can't. Okay.
What happened?
So I can roll for the Harlequin thing for these stratagems. You can talk. Tell us. What do we got?
You need to look at the Harlequin one, but Ken has one for the Craftworld just during the battle rounds. So you should be able to recover CPs if it's during the battle round.
Yeah, because this is at the start of the battle round. We do the redeploy, so
okay.
I definitely
Because it's before the.
you
first
definitely
turn.
can
I
roll
got
for
you.
this one.
Okay, because it's battle round, not turn. I'll double check it and make sure.
Okay, so I've done my 3. I've nominated. So do your 3.
Okay. So you ain't gonna do this. So basically, all I'm gonna do right here is I'm gonna be looking for 10 inches to either clear that wall, get into there, or get into here to have a line of sight down this kind of hallway. So I at least have some sort of pathway for my Reapers, but I'm not completely locked out. Like I could even make it to that terrain right there a little bit. These forests are going to be super annoying.
Yeah, so the fact that he had to move that wave serpent is fantastic for me. So now I don't have to have this impending threat of him doing the dancy-do out of this ruin with those Dark Reapers in the first turn, which gives me a lot more options here.
Polychromatic Storm is during the battle round.
It is during the battle round? Awesome, thank you for looking that up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this unit first. They are going to go over here. We're going to basically switch these guys' spots. And I'm going to free up a little bit of room for my wave serpent here. So I can get it as close as I can to here and as close as I can to there. I'm not going to be able to really do too much there, but I can completely clear this wall with them if I need to. So that's kind of a win-win. He ain't going to be able to do anything with the Lascannons. He ain't going to be able to do anything with these guys that it matters. And then the last one that I move is my Warp Spiders. I cannot just give him them for free. If he wants to move up to shoot at the Harlequins, it's okay. They are kind of what I wanted to be able to punch stuff. But it is
Fantastic.
it is
All the redeploys are during that.
what it is.
Yeah, I don't know that I can get these Grav guys on target with them because they're a little tucked in.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's 6 inches right there. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's so close. Maybe 3 guys if I took their barrels out.
Maybe. Okay, so that is that. Let's do a quick recap. So we're going to go over this, just kind of recap where it is. We'll kind of point it out and let you guys know. So this is at the end of deployment. Thomas won the roll-off to go first. So let's start over on the Ultramarine side. And you chose to redeploy, and also I chose to redeploy as the Eldar. So he made this pocket right here during deployment, and he definitely put the guys there. I had my Wave Serpent in a vulnerable spot for these Lascannons. I took them out of a vulnerable spot, but they're kind of just all the way back here. They do have the forest, which matters for some of the shooting, but not all of mine. What is the plan with the Chaplain? What are you trying to do with him?
So he was there to give the... He's picked the Wave Serpent as his friend that he wants to kill, but now that you've taken it out of range, he was there to give the litanies to the Lascannons to help them kill it a little easier.
Okay.
Now we'll have to see what he's going to do. We've redeployed just in case. It forced you to spend some command points. It also lets me spread out a little bit more to keep you from getting deployed scramblers. So I just got to position guys to be safe and what can get shots this turn. I put these 2 units up front here, 5-man combat squad and a Grav squad to try to shoot some guys over there.
Yep,
It forced
he's trying
him to
go
redeploy.
all the way down here. We'll see if he'll be able to really get line of sight. It's going to be tricky.
He put some Warp Spiders there that he redeployed. So
yeah, Warp Spiders redeployed. Yep.
I had to get rid of those guys, and so now he's redeployed them.
And then you've just got a line right here going for that center. He's got a lot of objectives and secondaries and stuff to get the center of the board. And then when we look at the Eldar side, so I had the Wave Serpent positioned right here. I basically flip-flopped it to be over here so that it's safe. I really can't afford that to die, but I do have some options for my Dark Reapers still. We've just got tons and tons of bikes stacking up and more bikes over here. We'll see if they can even do anything. We'll see if the 5-up invuln for them really matters. And then we're kind of just doing a Kabalite blob around Yvraine to kind of buff them up and get my Psychers up into this middle pocket. The other thing that hurts the Wave Serpent being back here is my Psychers coming out of that will be a little bit slower, right? If they were up here, the threat to the middle of the board is a lot more than it will be, being another 6-7 inches backwards. And we've got the Harlequins and the Troupe Master sitting up here just to go ham. It's going to be unfortunate if, they die. I won't lose all of them, but yeah, see how it goes. So on to the first turn.
All right, so hate to spend even more on the first turn.
Spending more? What do you got now?
But I'm trying to look and see.
So I'm going to roll to see. So your CPU is 2, right? And mine was...
Yeah, 2.
Mine was 2 as well, so a 2 on either one of these dice. Nope.
I could drop this orbital. If I drop that, risk giving you 3 command points.
Here
back.
we go. Here we go.
But this is the time to do it because you're going to come into one of these 2 pockets here, and then you're going to be bunched
Man,
up.
if I rolled a 3 on that, I'll be a happy camper, Thomas. So he did this. He did this when we did a practice game before, and basically what it does is it forces me to just disperse from that area. So you could basically be like, hey, I know his Dark Reapers are going to want to go up in this area, so if I put this thing here where he thinks they're going to go, now he forces me to either sit in that bubble and potentially lose 6 Dark Reapers, or to stay away from that bubble in his favor.
Yeah. I'm going to do it.
He's going to do it. Give me a 3. Man, I get a 6, but I don't have a thing to get a 6.
That was the scariest part of that. I gave it 3 command points. This is really tough because I want to get 2 spots of 1 orbital, and I can't really get both. We'll put the
Man, if you make the rolls on this Harlequin power, the amount of command points you could potentially get back is insane.
yeah, it's usually underwhelming. You just never roll 1s when you need.
But it's like if you have one game where it performs really well, and you're just like, feed me.
You with the command points is not a good thing. All right, so now I'm down to 6 command points. And we're gonna have to spend another one. No, we don't need to because they're clowns. We don't need to because they're clowns. We know the line is here.
And as we go into this first turn, if you are just tuning in, here's the mission that we're playing. It is sweep and clear. So we got the table quarter deployment going on. If you're not familiar with how this works, this one is holding 1 objective, holding 2 objectives, and holding more than your opponent at the end of the battle round, or at the end of your command phase, to get points for the primary.
So I need to make a pocket so they can have some friends to save them. It's gonna be a lot of running here to get that far forward. Oh yeah, I see you. You're not safe, buddy. See your little knives, my little barrels right there. All day, just those 3 guys. Right, let's do something. And then we know those guys gotta probably have to run. So we'll advance with them. But we need the rowboat to get in line, so let's hold that for a second.
Okay. So you got to make a little bit of space for rowboat there, huh?
6 inches is going to be right here for the grab guys. So we just need to get the apothecary there, so we should be able to make it. The same with Tigurius without issue. We don't want to get smited. I think.
And you want Tigurius to be there because that'll give 5 up invulnerable save bubble.
Yeah. Before you get too far forward to block me. Yeah. So let's run with the apothecary.
Okay.
He's going 1, so that's going to 7, and then +1 for rowboat. It's going to go 8, so that's more than enough. Hanging around
Right in the corner.
right inside this wall here. And then we're going to run with Tigurius.
Run.
He's going 4, so it's going to be 10 +1 for rowboat. It's 11. He's going to do the same
Pretty
thing.
far run.
He's going to go back to base. 4 to there. He's got another 8. He can afford to be in the middle. A little more up. Too crazy. Make sure there's no psychers to deny me. Uh-oh, Yvraine.
Rain. She's pretty close. She's right there.
Don't want that to be there.
Is she close enough?
She is.
I'll give you the measurement. Right there.
Be back in the building. Back. I think I'm gonna risk it.
All right, risk it.
She's +1 to deny.
+1.
Great roll off. I don't like even on.
He doesn't like not having the upper hand.
I don't like giving a matchup. Let's just get my.
You've got to have all your rerolls. You've got to have pluses to your powers. You can never be on an even playing field.
Got my toe on there.
How many shots do grab guys have? D3 each? Is that what it is?
They have 4 shots each.
4 shots each.
Just straight 4 shots.
So 12 shots going into me.
Gotta do my litanies too. Do I want to do my litanies right now? Sure. They're not gonna shoot at anybody.
Nope.
This turn. Let you Dark Reaper me in reverse. No thanks.
Run away.
Yeah, we're not gonna do it.
I need to kill that.
We'll just do the combat one.
Just in case, for some reason, I roll all 4-ups on my Harlequins and they come say hi.
And they come in hot. You're like, well, we can't have that now, can we? All right, we're just gonna shuffle monsters up. We're not gonna be able to really get any shots off this turn. Make sure they're in the bubble for the Film of Pain. Make sure everybody's in the bubble. Guys up a little bit.
Everybody.
There. His toe is in, okay. And then make sure we shuffle.
The Apothecary is very important because of all the mortal wound output that I throw at you.
That's right. Like I want to give
Saving
him.
any of them makes a difference.
I want to give him just enough glimpse to think he wants to smite, but then like expose this guy to get shot. So and not like lose my whole army in it. Hold on. So we know.
Wow, Guilliman wants to come play super fast. I like it.
Let's run these guys first. These Victrix.
Nope.
8.
So what he wants to do is run the Victrix first, see how far they go, because he needs to keep them within 3 inches of Guilliman and make it to where they can't be seen, so I can't shoot them or smite them at all or anything like that. So then Guilliman can kind of stand out and in the front and not really have to worry about.
Yeah, I think I have
Taking anything.
these guys going to take the brunt of any major
for
smites.
sure.
So,
Yeah, because like right, I'm here and I'm here, so coming out that way is going to put those guys.
just don't know if I'm going to get
There.
rerolls here. I'll also have -1 to hit. That would have to be. Crap, I'm out of sequence. Tigurius was back here. So we'll put it on.
The guys behind the building. Because those guys were outside of 6 initially.
Yeah, these guys. It can't be them,
Yeah.
unfortunately. We'll put it on. We'll just put on the Hellblasters.
Hellblasters.
To my friends.
Yep.
Let's take care of our friends. That's the rules.
Put it on the Hellblasters.
All right, so back to these guys. So these guys kind of ran up. They should be in the pocket here. No, Guilliman. And then we're gonna. Ooh, that's risky. Closer than I want. Don't get too close. Not safe out there. Run those guys. Advancing. Another one. They're gonna go 8.
Ooh. Coming out with them. He wants to shoot as many Harlequins as he can. So he
Man.
knows that that is a threat. Give him one of them.
Only 3 are gonna get to shoot. Maybe not, because if the grab guys shoot, I might not be able to see.
Yep.
All right, so we strung everybody back, so they'll be in the Feel No Pain range. Worst case scenario, they're in the invulnerable save range if I got that off. So I think we got. You have to plant some banners too, so.
Plant the banners. Plant. I mean, you got 2 guys already to do that.
Yeah. So let's advance these guys.
A 1 again!
Wow. Well, at least we're getting those out of the way. So I don't use those blue dice. 7 inches. get away. Two is gonna be there. Okay, so he can't come get me there. And then we're gonna drive. It's gonna be 12.
It's interesting, like with the Dark Reapers, man, shooting all my Dark Reapers into a 5-man squad just feels like a complete waste.
Doesn't it?
It does. Like I need a 10-man squad to shoot at.
Okay, that's a long turn for first turn. All right, so let me get my dice. We know that I'm down to 6 CP.
I moved your dice on you, I think. That dice was. You can put it back.
Which dice?
I was wondering why there was a dice there.
That was the.
Yeah, just put it back wherever you want it.
That was the. Yeah.
That was the marker. I threw it over to you. You just picked it up.
I wanted. That's my bomb.
Whoops. Well, now you get a second chance to place it.
Put another bomb down. It's joking.
And that's a 6-inch bubble, right? And it does on a 2,
On a 2 plus. Yeah,
D3 mortal. If it's a 6, it's D6.
that's right. Oof, it's tough. I think that's what we want. All right, so into my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Raising the banner with these infiltrators.
Mhm.
Raising the banner with these infiltrators. And that Victrix who stuck his toe on the line. In the center here. Raise the banner there. Okay, so we get it. So feel free to come take that from me
I will take it from you.
at your peril. Alright, we gotta cast some psychics.
All right, what you got?
I am going to cast Psychic Fortress, the only one that matters.
No one that matters.
An 8/9.
Need.
Do you need a 9 as well? Oh,
Nope.
you need a 10. Well, 9 on the dice. So Psychic Fortress goes off. Thank you. Am I in range to smite or do anything to people inside the building here? I don't think so. No.
Oh, just out of range.
Just out of range. Okay, so on to the shooting phase.
Yep.
So let's shoot the grab guys first.
Okay.
Grab guys first. So we got
12 shots.
12 shots. They are heavy, so they moved. So they're minus to hit.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to make one of them BS2 from the Signum, so he's going to hit on 3s for moving. So 3 guys shooting, 2 guys are hitting on 4s, 1 guy's hitting on 3s. Here's the 3s. Guilliman. Here's the 4s.
What do you do with that?
I know, just 2 misses, and then looking for 3s. Reroll 1s. Alright, so we missed 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9 phase clowns.
It's a lot. I haven't played clowns in a while, so they're probably gonna be really mad at me, and they're gonna fail all these things. They're not warm. They're not warmed up. They've been sitting in the case. So I need some 4s here. It's a lot of not 4s there.
Only 3 4s, 6 dudes down.
Well, you won't shoot up the rest. There's only gonna be 3 left. So
Nothing worse than just 1 clown alive. But it's a lot better than 10 or 9.
yep.
Can you hide them all?
Yep. Sure. Oh shit.
Well, that just leaves them to shoot at guys inside the box here. Got 1 unit of
Yep.
guys in there, so we'll shoot at them.
Makes sense.
We got 2 grenade launchers. And then we got 5 guys. So 5 guys is going to be 15 shots. Hitting on 4s because I advanced. And then Gilly re-rolling everything. And looking for 3s. Re-rolling 1s. So we got 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's no negatives. And then I got my 2 grenade launchers as well. So maybe how many shots? 9 shots. 8. 4s. Gilly. 8. 8 hits. Seems good. 3s, reroll 1s. 8 wounds. All right, so 20 saves.
Okay.
20, no negative. So you got in cover, so you're going to have 4 up. That's all.
Easy, peasy, lemon squeezy.
At least you can't just take the objective with those chumps.
Yep.
I thought about putting the guys on the objective, but I don't think it'll matter. I think that's it. That's all I got. As long as that took, that was the whole caboodle.
Cool.
Means your morale's on those clowns.
Morale. Good.
2, and they lost 6 out of leadership 9.
Leadership 8.
Leadership 8. Just enough.
Yep. And then I'll gain a CP back for the battle round. Let me score this up. Did you score anything at all during that turn? No, right?
At the end of the battle round, so I gotta wait till the moment to the end of the battle.
You got the center though.
I do have the center, so I'll get direct assault.
All right, so I'm really mad my Harlequins died. It's so now if you're tuning in, we're gonna do a quick little recap of what happened during Thomas's turn. So Thomas moved all his guys up here. He was able to get 3 grab guys inside of me and some guys here as well. He hit and wounded a lot with the grab. He ended up killing 6 of the 9 Harlequins. I passed the morale just barely. That is detrimental though, and unfortunate. He did get his psychic power off to give the 5-up invulnerable bubble, and he's just kind of chilling here now. So small turn for him, but a win to take the Harlequins out. Damn it, Thomas. Kill anything. I should just let you shoot at the Reavers.
You should have. Maybe you could deploy both of those guys back. The chances of me killing it would be difficult.
It's too much.
And then even if I did kill it, unless you like roll badly on the explode,
yeah,
then you could kill all the guys that were shot at it, right? Like I would have pushed the grab guys over there. I would have pushed 2 or 3 units over there.
Yeah. Whatever. What you gonna do? I can tell you what I'm gonna do. Harlequins don't care if they stay alive now. That's what they're gonna do. So they're gonna see what they can go in and kill. These guys are a pain to kill. I don't really want to waste stuff on them. So I think I don't really want to advance these guys because I'd like to shoot at them. But I don't think I'm gonna make it there.
That'd be right back.
I think one squad. Take that guy here. Put the back guy there. Take the front guy here. These boxes are just tall enough for me. Unfortunate. Just advance underneath. Guess we just advance here. Okay, we're just gonna go with a full advance.
They're coming out of the booth, huh?
I won't be able to shoot at you with them because the boxes are just tall enough. So I'm going to... It's going to be really dumb. I might just block myself if I do this. No, can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it.
What are those clowns gonna do? Who's in the center?
Thomas. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'd like to just shoot. I'd like to just shoot these guys, I think. Get their max shots.
So those guys are poison weapons.
Yeah,
Right.
so they're wounded
Did
on.
you buy any weapons for them? Heat
No.
or anything?
No. Heck no. These are merely here to just
Run around the
cause
board.
issues. Yeah.
That's pretty good though. There's so many bodies in there. Like there's bound to be some guys left that will throw a heat lance out. Nobody wants a heat lance in the back of the face.
All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on these guys. Well, I don't know yet. We're just gonna. I can't move them first. I need to move these guys and see how far they go.
These are warriors or the clowns?
The warriors. The clowns have another job. So let's start over here. I know that these guys are going this way. Clowns are going. I know they're going here. Mm-hmm. Right there. This one will probably get just a little bit further. Just barely. Seems dumb, but I'm not going to let him hold this all game. And I need to kill these guys. Yeah, Advanced Troop Master.
Would you roll?
A 6.
Oh, well, that's the last thing that troop master's ever
Do I care? That's the question. Do I care?
He really doesn't. It's the problem. No. That's stupid.
The thing is I at least have a chance if I go over here of her staying alive.
Yeah.
Because like I can sit right on the side of this box, force you to come this way. If you want to kill her, you have to kill them, first. It at least forces them to come this way rather than just sit over here with these guys. If I throw them up into this mess, I'm going to die in Overwatch. So it's not happening.
I mean, there's a wall there, so you can try.
Sure. You could sit on the other side of the wall. But even then, I have to go through this 5-man to get to the Hellblasters. Like, if the Hellblasters were there, I got the Victrix Guard there. That's questionable. I might die. I probably would die in your fight phase. So it's not really worth it. So I got Doom, Executioner, and Smite on this guy. Do I really care about Doom against I don't know, maybe. Against a 5-man just to get them off the board. Maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't matter. I don't have to be too aggressive with that. I want to just really use these bikes to just shoot at you and hopefully kill stuff with them, which I wasn't expecting to like really be able to do. So they're just going to do their normal move. And basically the reason I'm doing this is if I don't kill them and I whittle them down a little bit, I'm okay with charging with these guys. They got 2 attacks each. They're not going to do a ton, but it gets me a little bit more movement and board control, essentially. So it's not the worst. I got rapid fire to both of those squads, so it's pretty good. Let's see where these warp spiders are going to go, because this is kind of a big deciding factor. So really what I need the warp spiders to do is let's run this single 1 character real quick. 2 on here. I'll do deploy scramblers outside of my deployment zone.
You ran.
That's fine.
Stupid Lhamean.
No.
1 model character or non-character.
I'm holding the objective. That's all that matters.
Do an action with that 1 model.
So warp spiders, we're going to see how far they go. They're going to go 46 plus their 7 inches. So it's going to be, I can't count, 12, 13, so 20 inches. Pretty good for them. So this is exactly what I needed, right?
Yeah.
Because what I want to do is I want to basically say, if he's going to, well, I guess it depends, right? Because you can come with an engagement range of me, right? So it depends, but I want to not just give him a free back door. So if I am able to essentially go like this with these wave serpents, and if I'm smart, I would put it on there. What I'm doing is I'm not allowing him to just come in right here and have a free shot in my back line. I'm forcing him to that part of the board now. Unless he wants to come in engagement range, right?
So it has to be in my deployment zone. So
Oh, it has to be in your deployment zone.
I can't come in on this.
So it's
part.
not. So it's 9 inches. So it's still 9 inches.
You're safe here from this little 1 inch away thing.
Okay, so I can be 9 inches away.
Correct.
And be perfectly fine.
That's right.
So like I can be there. Well, that's good to know because then I can be a little bit safer with these guys, right?
Yeah.
And he's got to fit 3 bikes, so I really actually have even more play, right? Because one bike is going to go to there. So like even if you set them up, right, you're really coming in to about here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to just sit them right here. They're going to be safe for right now. And if he wants to, you know, come this way, then what we're going to do is we're going to look at the angle right here. And we're going to look at 9 inches. He probably can still get them. So I'm going to just play it safe. And I'm going to just hug this wall.
So that would probably be the best angle I can get right there.
Yeah. So they should be safe from that, and they should help deny. They will.
Now, I can still come in over here now. I don't have to. I've got 9 inches. I can come in from these two sides.
From this side.
I just can't come in from your board edge. I can come in here too. 9 inches.
You can come in
or
here.
6 inches.
You
I
can
can
come in here.
So you're not blocking me from this side. So you probably
right.
need to put these
You're
guys
right.
there. Scooch them back a little bit.
So you basically have to just leave them a little bit vulnerable. It's not the end of the world, but it's definitely not the best situation.
Yeah, I think you should use the bikes for this. That's what they're tailor made for. They got a big footprint. They move wherever they want. You got to protect. I mean, I would love for you to trade these guys because these guys are score points. I got to get rid of them. They're like one of the most
It's true.
difficult or dangerous things in your list as far as score points to get rid of. And if you give them to me, I will kill them right there. I will kill them. I'll put those attack bikes wherever I need to and multi-melt them to death. That's almost a fair trade right there.
Very true. Very true.
As stupid as that sounds.
Yeah, I mean it's a very valid point. So let's just hug the wall with them. They're gonna deploy scramblers outside of my deployment zone.
Okay.
Okay. And then we are going to we're gonna see how far these orange Harlequins are gonna go. They're gonna go pretty far. So I don't really. So they don't have any close combat weapons or anything like that. They are just kind of here to do the same sort of thing and be a nuisance. So they're gonna chill there, and then we've got these 2 squads of bikes here. I've got these Kabalites, so I need to. Unfortunately, he took the guys off that would be able to just basically run there, right? So I would have to advance these guys. I need to get 2 guys on there. It's worth them not shooting to do that, to take the banners and take that away. Otherwise, he's going to also have more at the top of his turn, so I got to advance them. They're going to book it.
They got to go over that wall, so they're -2.
Yeah, it's fine. I make it to there.
They're what? They're 7-inch move,
So
-2, so 10 inches. Yeah.
Right here.
All you need is one of those guys. Objective secured. I only have one model on that.
Yeah,
objective
so
anyways.
I need 2 of them, right?
No, I don't have OPSEC on there. So
Oh, that's not OPSEC.
it's just the one Victrix Guard.
And then the other guys right here are just going to do a normal move. I don't need to get too crazy with them. They're going to chill there. And Yvraine is going to advance. I don't really care if she ever dies. It means nothing to me.
Which is so crazy. Everyone's like doing everything they can to keep the Yvraine alive. He's like, casually
and
destroy her.
then I've got these 2 bikes. You know, Thomas has a really, really good thing that like one of these bikes should. I actually do need to watch where I position her though. So right, like this back bike squad right here can go that 26 inches, which puts him right here.
Yeah, I mean, you really can be behind that building
Right.
between those two and block that whole zone. I think that's what you should do.
Right. No, I agree. Right, because they're blocking that. You're not going to get the zone. I can stay safe with some of them. I'm not all of them. So right here. So what I like to do to kind of make movement faster. The guys aren't zombies. I keep picking it up by the guys and they come off. I like to move the 2 points on either side of kind of where I am, because then I can just fill it in. Like I know that this was the next model here. And obviously you can position stuff, you know, a little bit different if you want to, but I know I have to get, you know, be within 2 models. So I've got to fill this gap here on the side of this building. And then I'm going to just do another quick measurement and kind of see. So like I can get this guy because he's the closest. I can get him all the way back here. And then we're going to just kind of double stack conga line these guys a little bit. Now, you know, it's actually interesting what I should have done. You want to let me remove Yvraine? She doesn't need to be there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, here's the dilemma, right? I can stay here and I can buff these guys. They're gonna die no matter what. So she's actually better off using her movement to go here and give, if I get the power off, be able to give it to
both bike squads.
To both bike squads to just make them more durable, right?
Right. Make sure. Is it
It's 6 inches.
6 inches bubble?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Remember, it's to the base, so don't
measure to the front
of the bikes. They
bikes.
stick out.
Yep.
It's really easy to get caught up.
So that's kind of that. It's really interesting. I didn't want to move to this side of the board. This is what's really bad about this.
I know. I'm like, perfect.
Yeah.
He's bringing all his guys right to my
It's really
side.
bad. I want to go this way. I really want to go this way.
Yeah.
And I can't for a lot of different reasons.
Forced your hand a little bit.
He's definitely forced my hand. But it's allowing me to move pretty safe, honestly. So it's not really that big of a deal. So I'm in the forest. So I'm just going to get to like right here with these guys. No, they can't move yet. I'm going to block myself in. All right, so now
Dark Reaper's coming out of the booth.
we take everybody out. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, we got to do this. So we're going to start off with Eldrad and his 2 buddies. Do I have to take everything out at one time?
No,
Move them
I think
first?
they can
Do you
move
know?
first.
Do you know?
I think they can move first.
So there's really no reason for me not to advance at all. So Eldrad, it's going to go 4, and then the guys behind him are going to go 1 only. So Eldrad probably just wants to go up into this building. He definitely wants to get some psychic powers off. He's super vulnerable if he's kind of out there. And so these guys aren't characters, so they're targetable. So what's going to happen is Eldrad's going to put his foot into the building so that I'm able to see out, get these powers off, things like that. And then these guys are just going to literally, didn't even really need to advance them, doesn't even matter. They're going to be on the other side of the building, right? Because I don't want them to get targeted.
Yeah.
And they're really just there to buff. So I almost forgot about this thing.
I was like,
I almost forgot about this thing.
I'm giggling inside. You can't see my face. I'm like, the orbital is right there.
Maybe I do need the advance.
Perfectly spotted to jack those dudes up if he stays right in that little pocket.
So I could basically get them to... All right. So Eldrad comes out. He's going to be wholly within 3. And then he got a 4. So I could go all the way up to the corner there. Problem, going all the way to the corner. Actually, that's probably better because I have those bikes protecting me. I don't know that I get the Hellblasters or the Grav guys. I guess I get the Sergeant. So I guess it's okay if those other guys are dead. So not the worst, not the best. These guys come out, they got a 1. So then what happens is I want to stay as close and as far away from that as I can. So avoiding the forest, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move 4 to there. And then I'm going to move their other 4 to right here. I think I'll be outside of it. Is it from the center of the point?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're safe?
They're safe. I'm not going to be able to make these guys safe, though, which is a whole... I mean, it's unfortunate. Do I really care, though?
I mean, most times
guess I'll just
it
run
just
these.
does one more wound.
I'll run them just to be safe.
But you never know. You
4,
pop off with a 6, it could be good.
13, so they'll go 11. So I guess I'll
Threat. It's a threat of it.
shoot these guys. What's interesting is I'm going to have too much stuff to clear these guys, and I'm going to give the Dark Reapers nothing to shoot with. Nothing to shoot at.
So why get them out?
Or vice versa. Well, it's not guaranteed that I'm going to kill those guys, man. We know how this goes. It might not be enough shooting. The psychic powers might not go off. The other kind of questionable thing would be there's nothing else that'd be able to shoot at. Everything else is hidden. I think I still get them out because I don't think I have to fire and fade, honestly. Well, maybe because you got the Hellblasters there. Yeah, I mean, they gotta come out, man. Like, they can't.
I love it. Spend more CP to fire and fade.
I really just want to be able to shoot something else with them. I'm trying to just see if there's any way I could even do that. I don't think there's any way.
I don't think
I don't
unless
think
you
they're
like
all the way over
unless
there.
you put them in this room. Whoops, in this ruin here.
Yeah, but what am I going to shoot at?
You could shoot at those 2 squads there.
Well, I can shoot at them without being in there, though. I can just go right on the side here.
You can, yeah.
Yeah. Well, but that's I guess that's what I'm saying is it may or may not be worth it. I think we're just going to do it. So we're going to just do this. And the reason for it is we're going to confirm. When does this happen?
At the beginning of my command phase.
Okay. We're going to do it because I want to confirm that. I know what happens if I leave those guys alive. It might seem like it's overkill, but it's really not. Then this Wave Serpent is going to go right here. It can take that hit, which is fine. The Hellblasters can come out and shoot it, but like, whatever. I think what we do actually is we go right here. I like that better. And these guys are going to go there. 11 that I rolled, which is going to be 9. They're going to basically, what we're going to do is we're going to actually stay on the outside of this and just save them a little bit. Boom, there's the movement. These bikes.
And they're out of 6. Is that what your intention is?
Yeah, they should. I mean, they can't. You can roll on them. Doesn't.
I mean, do you want me to get them or not?
I don't want to. I don't. I mean, it's really interesting with these bikes. I don't think there's any reason to pull them out right now, but if I don't start to move them, I think I'm not going to have enough movement for the next turn that I really need from them. I could try to like move block with them. That's something else that they're really good at. Like I can say, hey, go fly up 26 inches right in front of these guys and make it so they can't move, but you can heroically intervene with all of them, right?
Yes.
You don't really want to do that. So there's really not a reason. I took them as Ynnari, so they're not going to be able to advance and charge, right? So one thing that could be cool if you take them as the Dark Eldar is you can like fly up here, you can charge these things or something like that. Super good. I wanted to see how the invuln worked. Because I'm shifting this way, I need to keep somebody over here. I need to make sure that I focus on my engage. They're going to have to get it for me next turn probably. But the problem with that is I have to advance. So I think I'm going to just move them up here for now and make Thomas make some decisions. Because if he's shooting at these, he's not shooting at something else. If he's shooting at something else, he's not shooting at these. So it's really just that whole threat overload. Should I care if these die? No, it's a 100-point army. He's already killed more in Harlequins last turn. Like, it doesn't affect anything.
It's only 100 points. It's right.
It's 100 points, man.
That's so crazy.
100 points.
There's something wrong.
So, all right. So we do that. Now we do the psychic stuff.
Okay. This is where the rubber meets the road. Well, what is going to happen in the second phase?
So do I really buff? Do I need to buff Eldrad and spend the CP? I don't think.
And you got 4 CP right now. Is
I
that
have
correct?
4. That is correct.
And then Eldrad is in the bubble. Everybody's in the Tigurius bubble.
Yeah.
I can block anybody I
I
want.
think I'm gonna spend it. I'm gonna buff. Ooh, yeah, because 18 inches for Jinx. Like these guys are way within 18. I want to jinx them just to guarantee they die, but it doesn't really matter because my AP is mainly -2 or nothing. So actually jinxing doesn't matter. So I'm going to we're gonna buff them and we're gonna buff Eldrad. Ooh, I can get it back on a 1.
Right. Oh,
I got it back.
Clown power paid for it, so.
That doesn't even matter what else happens this game, right? Okay, sweet. Now I feel great about that. Eldrad. So the Warlocks are going to buff Eldrad. So I need a 3 on the dice. Goes off. So Eldrad is a +3 now to cast. This is what I love with Eldrad and with this combo. It's a lot of point sync, but I love it. Eldrad is going to do Smite as his first power. No, I don't want to do Smite as my first power. I want to do... Sometimes I'll do Smite first because Executioner has a higher chance of killing a guy, but we'll do Executioner first. So I need a 3 on the dice.
Goes off.
I'm assuming you're not denying that.
That's a 7? No.
+3.
6 plus 3. So
9.
9. No, I'm not going to.
So what does it do? It does 1 only. So it's the very minimum.
Goes through, so takes a wound.
Doesn't do an additional D3. Now he's gonna have another plus. It's gonna be +4. So now we are going to smite with a +4. I have to use my ghost helm. I only roll a 3.
5 plus 4,
It's
9.
I
It's
don't
not
think
a
it's
super smite.
So very,
I'm not
very
trying to
rare,
block that.
very rare occurrence. I'll do 3.
Thickness. He does. Kills that one guy and kills the second guy.
And now I will do Doom, and we're gonna do Doom. We got a +4 still, so it's gonna be a 10.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna put it on the grab guys,
Okay.
and then we've got Yvraine, who Yvraine is gonna do her psychic bubble, so she's got a +1 to cast. You have 5 on this one. Okay, with the 7, so it's an 8 on the dice.
8.
5.
8, so I need 8 on the dice to get +1.
Mm-hmm.
A 6. Do I really want to block this invulnerable save? I feel like this is a good one to block, and that's a low number. I'll spend it.
8's a low number out of 12. When you roll a 12, sure.
I mean, when you're rolling like 9s and 10s and 12s, I'm
Yeah.
like, an 8's as low as it's going to get.
Okay, and then she will do...
He's like, I want to see this invulnerable save.
Normal smite?
Just block it.
I think normal smite makes the most sense. It's better than her other one. Because I don't want to get the 1 mortal wound thing. Goes off.
On a 10,
10.
I need a 10. I don't get it, so
3.
3. Ouch. 6 is not 1 yet. Another guy does a wound.
I don't even know why I did. Usually it's him as a waste. Because that guy's only got 1 power now.
Oh, I forgot there's another Psyker. I thought that was the last
I got a
Psyker.
smite. That's all he's got. I used the other stuff. Second.
Fails.
I'll ghost helm.
Fails.
Fails.
Wow.
That's alright. Yeah, that's psychics. Not the best, but not the worst. Could have been better. Could have been worse. All right. So shooting. Yeah, Dark Reapers are going to shoot into the Grav guys.
Okay.
But yeah, like why didn't I guide them? What am I doing? Hello. That's why I was like, wait a second. Why did I not?
They're not minus though, so
I know, but I was like, why did I do that with him? So yeah, the flat 2 damage. There's no reason to do the flat 3. So
did you take the Tempest launcher?
No, the Exarch's got the extra shot with the normal Dark Reaper launcher, so that makes up for not having 10 guys basically.
Got it.
So there's 20 shots.
Just reroll the wounds. No minus to save.
The dice one. Yeah, not rerolling it. It's kind of, I just completely brain farted on that one. So, I mean, it mattered. I mean, right? Like, look how many missed. 7 missed like that.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, but if I can re-roll that, turn it into 2 misses.
3's rerolling.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
10. I like my chances here. 6, 9, 10. These are 5 ups. I roll pretty good. 4. It's a little better. It's going to be 6 saves. 2 at a time. 6 ups. Dead. Dead.
3 dead.
Dead.
4
Okay,
dead.
I rolled a lot of 5s. This is all on the last guys.
Yep.
These are all dead.
Got 'em
Not
all.
1 6.
Barely, though.
But you know what that means?
What does that mean? That they're all coming in later?
No, that means I haven't rolled any 6s yet.
Oh.
They're just going to come in buckets later.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're all going to come in later. Yeah, we'll just shoot these guys at them. 10 shots. This is the Kabalite Warriors into that squad that's right in front of them.
Okay. Shoot right here. And 4s. We got 5.
Yep.
And 6. No 6s. I've never seen dice rolls like this. Fails 2, so 1 guy left alive with 1 wound.
I'm going to see how many guys are within rapid fire. Looks like the front 6.
Okay.
So 6 in rapid fire, so that's 12 shots plus another 4, so you're going to be looking at 16 shots.
And these guys did not advance? Or they did? They did not.
They did not. Those are the only ones that did not. They wanted to get more shots.
Because I don't think they
The
can
Dark
they can
Reapers,
advance.
obviously, on the CP, they're going to.
Yeah. You can leave them there if you want.
No, I ain't leaving them there.
So it
Yeah,
costs
no.
you've already got your command points back.
Doesn't matter. It's unlimited. That's what they updated. With the
No,
new Harlequin thing.
It's not unlimited. It's you can't get more than 1. So if you get 1 on a roll, like you can get 3, right? Like
Yeah. Oh, you think it's like that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like on that one time you get something back.
Mm.
That's how it used to be.
So yeah, 16 shots. Not bad, Bikes. Not bad. 1 guy with 1 wound.
He's gonna get
7.
cover. I'm hoping there'd be more guys there to use that guy with cover. 2 up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Look at all those 6s!
Oh my god.
Oh, he dies. I rolled 5 6s on this 2 up save. Yeah.
This banner comes off of here, right?
Yeah.
So he doesn't get that banner. My True Master will share fusion into there. Into these dude boys. Hits.
Hits him.
Wounds them.
Wounds him. They'll take the cover save.
Kills them.
6 up.
You get covered from these boxes?
Yeah. But you're gonna turn that
It was just 2.
with a gauntlet into 0 damage.
So that's your 1 per turn that they're gonna take.
Yep.
Okay. So that everything that can do anything. So charging. Yeah, yeah, let's start off with this is going to be fun, right? 3, 5.
I mean, you can go up on top of the box too.
Yeah, it's. I guess that's probably easier because you can do it from there, right? So, yeah, they're gonna go in.
You got it.
We'll make it for
10.
sure. Oh, I ignore that.
You ignore
It's not
models.
forest, right?
You ignore models, but you don't ignore terrain. So you still pay the up and down.
So that's 2. So it's
2.5.
It's better for me to go this way.
I mean, you got 5. You just basically subtract 5 of it.
Yeah, I just want to be up here though. And then the Troupe Master's gonna go in. Barely makes it.
3, but yeah, it's just enough.
Just enough. All right, cool.
Cool.
End
End of the charge phase?
of the charge phase. Are you gonna heroic 6 inches?
No, I can't.
Oh, like, wait, what? There's no way that's 3. There's no way there's that. That's 3. Trying to bait me there.
Almost got him.
Almost got him. So yes, what was I doing here? So
All right,
we've got.
I'm gonna transhuman these guys.
Yeah, we're gonna do the Troupe Master first. It totally makes sense. So we're gonna have 7 attacks on the first battle round, 5 base, 1 for the relic, and 1 for the charge because they are frozen stars. So we're gonna be looking for 2s, and then we're gonna be looking for 4s rerolling. Yeah, transhuman what? 6 wounds, -3. Flat 2 each.
It's all of them.
All of them.
Stupid Warlord DRL.
And closer to them. I think I
Take my
just
banner off as
yeah, take the
well.
banner.
That's a double whammy.
He's gonna shoot at me with some Lascannons, which is gonna suck, and then the Chaplain's probably gonna come and say hello.
Beat your face.
But it would be ideal if I could go back that way, but I can't. I mean, that's a win. That's all I can do. Getting a squad of those off the board for me is like you killing warp spiders, honestly. So yeah, I'm only gonna get 2 on engage. I wasn't able to really get into that last quadrant over there, and I got my first one going for deploy.
Then you got direct assault there. You got
And then I got direct assault. So 3 on direct assault. Let's score this. Oh, we're not on the top down this whole time. Whoops. I don't know how that happened. Must accidentally hit the button. People were having fun looking at us. So we score this going into turn 2. You've got 10 on the primary.
Yeah.
Holding 2, right?
Yep. And 1 banner.
Oh, no, you're not. You're holding 1.
I'm only holding 1.
Oh.
5.
Ooh. That middle one. And see, that was even more important. Banners, you got
Just 1.
1. Oath, what'd you get on Oath?
4.
4?
No,
didn't kill
3.
characters.
3. I did not kill here.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. And then I got 2 for engage. I got 3 for direct assault. Okay, you get your CP back. I'm going to do a quick video recapping what happened, and this is for our battle report on that we will upload to the YouTube channel for everybody that's watching. Okay, so Thomas.
He's got me in a pickle here. Turn
Yeah, a
2
little bit of a pickle.
went really well for him. I did not roll any 6s. Not any of note on my 6-up Film of Pain, which
Yep.
they just barely
Got a lot
died.
of guys. So what happened there?
So you lost all the grab guys,
Yeah, the grab
psychic,
guys. Yep.
and Dark Reapers, and then these guys got shot to bits. So 5-man and the dark and the grab guys went down like chumps.
And the Dark Reapers did jump out. They jumped back in. I got a CP back actually from one of the stratagems I spent, so that was really good. You'll see Eldrad's kind of in his house over here. Shuffled everything way over here to kind of block him. We're trying to block the bikes. He did block my Psychic Power, though, for the 5-up invuln. He re-rolled it, got a 12. Jackass. So my plan to kind of buff these bikes and make them a little bit more survivable did not really happen. These bikes just went over here for positioning in future turns. And then my couple Harlequins and Troop Master that was left here picked up his...
Came and killed those infiltrators,
infiltrators
like they were nothing. Transhuman didn't care.
They're good, man. The Troop Master's really good. That's why I spent for that. I just wish I had all 10 Harlequins here instead of 3.
Yeah.
Because if I had 10 right here right now this turn, woo, the next turn is going to be a fun city.
I would have liked it better if there was 2 left.
Yeah.
And you didn't make that morale test so that he's not screaming with those 3.
So I took him off with this one, took his banner off, got my direct assault, and then I took his banner off in this as well. So he only holds 1 objective. Super good turn for me.
That was a big turn. He took 2 objectives.
I'm going to get hit pretty hard because I don't have that 5-up invulnerable save. So we'll see.
Yeah. All right. So I think what I got to do is I got to kill this flank over here.
Ooh.
To consolidate that 1 objective, right? Because that's all I got.
Because it's going to be really hard for you to get up into this objective right now. Yeah.
But that leaves this mess to deal with. And so I'm kind of forced to, like, is this, like, go time right now? Like, Robot's going to come out of the boot. Like, he can come over here and punch out Eldrad, but that's a risky biscuit with a 3-up invul. You're just fishing for mortal wounds. He can just charge those bikes. Hellblasters, you know, I could do some shooting here. Man, it's gonna be tough. I can pop Lascannons into this Wave Serpent. Obviously, I got that. I could bring the bikes in. You left me a hole to shoot the bikes back here. You just bring
It's my
bikes.
deployment zone. And so you can't come in there.
You're right. So you're right. I did not have a hole. So that makes it easier, right? Oh, I gotta do my my bomb. So I can do my litanies and my bomb.
Yes. So you got the wave.
So let's do this. -1 to hit first. We'll put that on.
This guy's going to be in there too.
We'll leave that on
Just the wave serpent.
Hellblasters, which really doesn't. Yeah, we'll leave it on the Hellblasters. The bomb, is it only the Wave Serpent?
Only the wave serpent.
These guys are out.
Yep.
So +1 because you're within 3 inches.
Ooh.
Still just D3
3.
for what?
1. 6-0. Take it.
All right, 3 command points.
It would have been great if I got them back.
It just forced you to move, I guess. So you know it's not all bad, but
I mean, it did, right? Because I could have just sat in my pocket a little bit safer. I can't believe I went that way on the side of the board. Like I'm punching myself right now.
I think I have to send the
bike's over.
the multi-miles over there.
Yeah.
I got to get rid of that boss. So litanies, we'll just do the.
So basically, Thomas is afraid of this True Master because he knows if he doesn't come over here to deal with her, then what's going to happen is whatever's in range is going to be see ya, and then if she doesn't die, whatever's in range is going to be see ya,
Yeah.
and it's just going to be this bouncing confetti thing of picking up a squad by herself every single time.
Let's do the.
She will literally kill the 3 bikes by herself.
He got the hate off, so rerolling hits in combat bubble, and then +1. We'll do +1 to hit on the Hellblasters. Those are
Okay.
okay. Yep. All right. So let's move these guys. I think we just stay behind the forest, so we're not limited. We're in a tactical doctrine, so I don't get any penalties for moving. Oh, but I will if I don't get in this forest. 4 inches. All of them can see. Somebody's got to shoot at a clown with the Lascannon. The worst.
Yeah, move those guys that block that corner over there. I dare you.
I mean, you could just move into my
I know,
zone.
I know.
It's just really bad.
So that's what I was trying to do with the warp spiders. Is I was like, they usually move 20 to up to like 26 inches. I rolled 2 1s on that. So like anywhere in between 20 and 26 inches is typically what you can expect from them.
Yeah.
So being able to position them to jump them across the lines. And that's what I put them over here to start, because I knew if I moved one turn, I could have been behind these boxes, and then the second turn I could have been in his deployment zone. But instead, I just have to basically do it that way.
I think you're gonna get it. There's no way to stop you now, because I could just be right here and do it.
Yep.
So that frees these guys up.
Unless I roll 4 1s on there.
That frees these guys up to do other things. How many can see? I just need to kill one freaking clown. One clown. Far out there. Okay. Two guys are on the line. Oof, the looks of that. The Dark Reaper zone, so if I can somehow pop that. Oh, that's too far. Oh. Those Dark Reapers are going to punish me, and they're ignore cover Dark Reapers.
No, they're not.
Oh, what are they?
Everything's Uthwe.
Ooh. Oh. Changes a lot.
I just jinx you. It's the same thing.
Get out of town. You ain't jinxing nothing. See what those guys are?
I can be 36 inches away.
You gonna run back there?
Good. I have to block that if your bike's not coming here now. Thomas tries to talk up these mind games, and I just like to dish it right back at him because I ain't falling for that crap.
It's not working?
No. I just play my game as loose as I can, and I either make 4-ups or I don't. But in this case, I'm making no saves because nothing has influence.
We gotta come out of the booth right here because you just like forced my hand. I got a bad way. I'm in a bad way, quite honestly. I'm in a bad way. It's gonna be.
All right, you've got to put guys on that, or you got to kill the guys off of it, right? So that you take back the center.
6.
The Chaplain's coming. This is like a repeat of another game we played recently. The Chaplain charging me behind the boxes.
I need that Chaplain to do some work.
And if the Chaplain is away from everything else, I'm kind of okay with it. So it's not the worst.
Hellblasters need to do some work as well. Question is, how many guys do they need to kill?
And also be aware with Ynnari, all my bikes and stuff like that, if you charge any of them.
What?
If multiple things charge, they'll fight first in combat as long as something dies the spell around.
Oh, if I get all the way up here, I see that toe.
What are you trying to shoot?
You know who I want to shoot?
The warp spiders?
Suckatown Tina's over
You're
there.
gonna try to go all the way to here with your Hellblasters?
Mhm.
They're way back there. There's no way you can see that through those bikes. I think the bikes block them, honestly. I don't think you can see through that.
There's lots of room underneath. Look at the stems. The guy's arms hanging down low.
He's got his hopes and dreams right now.
I mean, it's only a 10, 11 run. I'm not going to.
Only an 11-inch run. Only.
This is.
You can do it. Go for it. Put them right there.
No.
Put them right there.
So I killed both of the bikes down to like manageable numbers with the Hellblasters and Rowboat. I charge in with Rowboat and the Victrix Guard to try to like make things happen, and then I get smited to death. That's what's going to happen. But I think we're going to make this go time. We're in the bubble here. If I just stay back and shoot, you're still going to smite me at full power. I'm going to take like 10 or 15 wounds. And what do I gain for that? I kill 2 units of bites. And troops, and you just run some more troops. Do you have any more troops to run up there? The clowns. That's it. That's not the worst. It ain't gonna make
I
it.
have 2 squads of Rangers.
Dropping in?
Mm-hmm. Which just frees up other things to move, right?
Yeah. just
You doing it? You gonna be aggressive?
coming out.
Wow. Excuse me, sir. You're touching my base.
Where's my other guy? Oh.
All right, he's coming out.
I need to put down on this.
I really need him to 5-up emblem. If I had the 5-up emblem right now, he would not be doing this. You gonna go for Eldrad? Put Eldrad in a sketchy spot for sure.
Yeah, he's right on that corner of that wall. He's in prime go get him time.
I mean, chances of you doing this, let's be real with ourselves.
3-up
1%.
3-up in vulnerable? I mean, actually.
No, you coming at me like this. The chances of you actually doing what you are about to do is the opposite of how you usually play. On turn 2, Guilliman in the fray.
Gotta push up a couple times. It's gonna be a hot. Use that wall, buddy. Use that wall. And then Tigs. Advance with these Victrix Guard. 9, 10. Oh, back into round 2. On the line. Apothecary. 4. 10, 11. Anywhere he wants to be safe. Protect his friends. It's looking a little dicey here. Not gonna lie, it's looking a little dicey.
I mean, if things go in your favor right now, I think you win the game this turn.
I can probably. Now we got attack like this.
I guess you don't really win the game. It's still.
We got a lot of guys.
But you take my killing potential.
Yeah.
You make it very, very hard for me because my killing potential goes down a lot.
But the tricky part of this chaplain is he has to have somebody to charge, or he'll get caught out in the wind. So he doesn't want to get stuck there himself. Dark Reaper. So I only need to kill one of those girls. So that way I can kill that boss. And I can let him charge the girls and not the boss. Because if he just charges the boss, he just make a couple saves and then the boss kills me. So nobody got time. But we got a lot of multi-meltas there. Should be able to multi-melta the girl in the face. 2 of them are in good range. Okay, I think I like that. Got these 2 guys to pick off those 3 clowns. Just kill one. All I need to do is kill. Don't kill too many. All right, I think we're ready. Rolling the dice here. We're going in hot. Psychic Fortress goes off on a 6. I'm going to re-roll it. Better judgment. Goes off on an 11. I only got 2 powers, so you definitely can block it.
Yeah, Yvraine. Nope.
Goes off, and then Mighty Heroes on Guilliman. It's an 8.
2.
Yeah, 8. 8, 9. So it's on a 9.
All right, Eldrad. I will. It's a 9. So I need a.
Yeah, you need a 6 on that. You need a 10. I don't think so. I think his is just cast. Just like.
I'll go some of both things.
We'll let you double check it if you want to re-roll it the other way. You can. Okay, so right now he has it. We know we got +1 to hit. And we know we go hate. And we got my hate. All right, we're off to shooting. Let's shoot right here. 2 guys I could see. Do I need to do anything else in the movement phase? I think everyone was already hurt. They've got killed.
No, it's just red face.
Ultras here. 6s are auto wounds. 2 auto wounds through the force. 2 misses. It's perfect. Just give me 1. Yes, just 1. That's all I needed.
I think I'm going to CP it.
Thank you, Brad. Oh, spin it.
I don't think I have anything else to spend my CP on with what is about to happen. And I think trying to keep that alive right now matters. So we're going to CP it.
Okay. Fails it, and he spends a CP. The best of both
maybe
worlds.
spend a CP. Couldn't have been the other way around.
Oh, it just went good. Oh, goody 2 shoes. All right. It's all going to plan. My Hail Mary. I'm going to spend a CP on these attack bikes so they can reroll 1.
1 CP.
They're good to go. They're going to shoot their bolters at
Them.
at them.
Okay.
And they're going to shoot their multi-meltas at your boss. So here's the bolters. 3s, rerolling 1s. And 4s. All right, we got 4, -1. 5 ups. Kills the bike in half.
Yep.
And then we got multi-meltas. 2 that are in range and 2 that
Putting
are
those
out.
all into her.
All into her.
Dang, dude. Too bad.
3 hits,
Not 1 inch closer.
3 wounds, and then those are the +2 damage, and then the other one's 2 hits, 1 wound. 4 saves. All right, spent your reroll. Even better.
4 saves.
These are
Different
+2 damage. Don't make me.
Oh, I made them all!
Come on!
I made them all! She lived! Hopefully.
Come
She can
on.
still die in this one. If you roll 5, if I fail this and you roll 5 or 6 damage, she still dies.
There you go.
He's gonna CP reroll this if it's not a 5 or 6.
I'm
He
definitely
rolled a
rerolling
1.
that 1. CP.
Do I get it back? No. Oh my
Got the 6.
god.
Oh, sniper.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was clutch. Good job, multi.
I made all those saves.
When you re-rolled it over there instead of on the other one, I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean, it would have mattered. I still had a few little clinking away wounds that I was gonna like get them if I had to.
Yeah, but I almost just took no damage from that.
I know. But if you had re-rolled it on her,
Yeah, I
like, you
should
could've
have.
just lit.
I should. Yeah.
Okay. So let's go ahead and shoot the Lascannons here.
Yeah. Either way, though, it's like the same thing, right? Because
Yeah.
if she's not targetable.
Yeah. 1 Lascannon there, and then 3 down there.
Okay.
They're just rolling. We'll do the one guy hitting on 2s. 2 guys hitting on 3s. Let's hit 2 wounds. These are -3 on the Way Serpent, and then 1 down on the bikes. Hits wounds. Should do a bolter first. 2 6-ups. I can't re-roll these, so so 1 and 4, 5 damage. 5 damage, and then we'll go ahead and spend the cherub. Shoot again.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s. Oh my god, another 1!
You missed again.
Crikey. Well, it was worth it. The girl's dead. I
Ah,
had the last kind of shoot at her if I had to.
can't believe that I missed it by 1 save. I can't believe you rolled a 6 on the damage.
Chaplain's gonna shoot its bike at the bikes.
Might be worth taking the relic to.
3s and 4s. So 2 -2s on the bikes. So 6-ups.
2 minus 2s.
Bike. So Eldrad's sitting right next to these guys. But if I kill these two squads, then Eldrad doesn't have anything to hide behind.
Oh my gosh.
What?
So I can re-roll that save.
Go ahead. Why? Does she have something?
It's part of the Warlord tree.
The once per game thing?
Yeah.
Reroll it. All right, so now how do we take it back?
It's fine. You have the left cannons. Shoot the left cannons there.
Yeah. So, take
Do you want me to just take the two saves?
we'll take the 5 ups, yeah, because I only made two wounds.
Do you want to shoot the? You want me to do all 3? I'll put a bike back.
So put the bike back.
Because you wouldn't have shot the bike.
I wouldn't have shot the bike yet.
Yeah,
So put the bike back.
Yep.
But you still owe me 2 saves, so we'll come back to that. But so I failed to hit with 2 of them.
Yeah, I took 3 saves.
3 saves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, because they would have killed this one, and then I took the 2 saves on there.
That's right. So just
So I have
3,
three-
4.
3 4-ups. It's gonna kill her anyways.
Yeah.
Roll the damn. Well, I mean, yeah, you could just take the damage from what
Yeah,
it
it
was.
doesn't matter.
It was
Okay.
5 anyways.
So she dies. Saves your 5 wounds there. This guy has a wound left, but I shot my bikes at his bike at him, so he's got 2 6-ups on him. -2s. 2 -2 1 damage. So kills that one wounded guy and then wounds another one. Okay. Good to know. You gotta know those things.
Gotta know those things. So basically, I don't ever take that Warlord trait, and it's one that generates you the CP back and everything like that. It's reroll, save roll, hit roll, or wound roll once per game. So that's actually really good.
I'm gonna try to if I kill all of these bikes and I kill 3 of those dudes, Eldrad's on his own. He can get shot. What's his armor save?
3-up.
He has a 3-up, 3-up.
3-up. It's 3-up and bone.
He's got a 3-up invulnerable save, or he's got a 3-up armor save?
3-up, 3-up.
It
I don't think it's a 2-up.
does it matter?
What?
I think I have -1 shooting, so it doesn't actually matter either way.
Oh, you're saying like
If I shoot him with bolters.
I got you. I was like, why is it gonna? I think it's just a 3-up. 3-up.
Ooh. And
It's just
also,
It's just a 3-up invuln. Like a save as a 6-up. Yeah. You already just got it invuln. So they just wear jackets, robes.
3, yeah. Can't shoot girly girl. So how many wounds here with no saves? 20?
2 each. Yeah, 20.
So I gotta get 10 wounds through out of my 15 shot. I think I just shoot them all out there, just to be sure, just to be safe.
Yep. Interesting.
Yeah, I just shoot all the Hellblasters shooting at those guys.
Okay.
So it's gonna be, they're overcharging. Will not overcharge my boss since he has a 2 damage relic. So yeah, we'll do the 9 shots, 12 shots first. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the Sarge. All right, so they're hitting on 2s +1, and then wounded on strength 7 3s. So no overheats. Overheats. He rolls 1. He doesn't die. He hits. He hits, and then the Sarge doesn't matter. If he rolls a 1, he all hits. So these are 3s, re-rolling 1s, and then it's -5. No save. 1, 2. Exactly. Woo.
Dang.
So 15 goes down to 10. So 10 2 damage wounds.
I'm just gonna roll these because I'm just curious what would happen if I did even have. We don't need to see those dice.
Here's the bikes. It's good.
At least I feel better that I rolled a bunch of 2s.
Let's shoot the bolters. You're going to get cover, so you're just going to be taking 5 ups, and then you're going to get -1 down there. No grenade launchers. Let's 3 guys, it's going to be Gotcha. Let's do 4 guys here and 1 dude down there. So 1 dude down there.
Okay.
4s because you're in the forest. You roll for Guilliman. Hit. And reroll 1s. Just 2. 2 minus 1s.
5 ups. Make 2 6s.
Why would you have 5 ups? It doesn't give you cover in the forest. But you needed 6s.
Whatever. Yes.
Well, that was unfortunate. All right, so hitting on 3s. Yeah.
Forests don't give you cover.
They don't give light cover.
Well, I just slammed something anything.
Look
I'll
all-
never play anything that matters.
Look
for
at all
cover,
the
so I ain't
6s
worried about
loading
it.
right now. 3s, rerolling 1. We got 10, 9, 8. Keeps going down. 8 save, minus 1 on those guys. So these are 5 ups.
This is a close squad or
Actually, you got 3 guys that are within 4 guys. This
Is it 3 inches? Yeah.
So 4 guys are in 5 ups. 2 of them. 2 left. But it's enough.
He says, "What?"
Enough. Not save Eldrad anymore. You have to pull those guys.
Well, I had to pull 3 of the 4 of them.
Right.
Shouldn't be.
Guilliman's going to shoot at Eldrad. Just make him fail a save.
You can.
2s. And 3s.
Thought this was coming. I would have protected myself.
All right, 5 2 damage hits on him. Roll 2 2s, 3 2s. Glorious. He's got 6 ups. 6 saves. Just one. How many wounds you got? 6, right? Needs 1 6 out of this. 2 6s still alive.
Yeah, it's that encounter. Oof,
Never never doubt the power of
Eldrad.
invulnerable saves. Let's see.
Borked.
So crack grenade. I still have frag grenade. 5. 3s, Gilly. 4s. 3 saves. No negative.
No, close
4 ups.
to who?
Those 2 guys. 1 more.
Those guys can make saves. Can anybody else make saves?
Waste them. Waste them all.
I missed them all in Eldrad. I missed 3 ups.
Yeah, that's all she wrote. Let's do some assault.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's charge. Yeah, it's definitely a 10. Let's save that just in case I need a reroll later. Let's charge with a bike, Chaplain. This thing, 5.
It is an unlimited.
You're not touching. You're right. So I screwed myself.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to make it.
Just did.
Mm-hmm.
Robo's going to charge Eldrad.
Sweet.
This one is 6. Oh, yeah. Let's charge the 5-man intercessors into those 5 guys. 7, 8. Do I bring the Hellblasters in right now? They're already exposed. They'll have cover behind that wall. Let's do the Victrix Guard. They're going to charge into 12 squads here. Oh, I don't roll low here. 9 inches.
So going around it. So.
Yeah. Hellblaster's gonna charge into those guys. You're going 12. I think the first gotta be. Yeah. All right, then we got the charge here. We need a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Need those guys there. Be nice to have that extra movement. Spikes. I got a CP. I'm gonna spend. You got the 10.
Oh, yeah, she's.
Big charge roll. Okay, so I need to fight with that guy first. You don't screw it all up with the interrupt. You only got 3 CP, so doubtful you'll interrupt. Yeah, we'll fight with the chaplain first. Eldrad.
These guys all fight first.
They can fight. So here we go. We got 5 on the charge. On 2s. Roll because I'm angry. And then wounded on 2. 4 saves. One guy, come on. Come on. You mess it up like that. All right, well, that's the way she rumbles. You want to fight over there? One free interrupt?
No, I'm gonna punch you with these and maybe kill a bike.
And you have to interrupt with that girl, right? Oh, it's Ynnari, yeah. The one guy.
Oh no, she's not. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to just swing with them.
Okay.
Not like I'm gonna do anything, you know.
Who do you want to swing on?
Yeah, Hellblasters.
Okay, they're -1 to hit. They miss. Attack bikes. I don't think I can touch those bikes though because they go good.
Mm-hmm.
Copy. Yeah, I could do it still. If I. Basically, I'm just gonna swing my tail in like that. I think I might have still got it. Okay. Attack bikes. 3 each. Already got 5 saves on her.
Her?
Mm-hmm.
Evil Harlequin. You know what happens if she stays alive?
I know it. Don't I know it? I think I'm gonna get the tag here.
No, free swings.
Well, I mean, you can't fall back and shoot. Can't
They
advance.
have pistols. that want to shoot at you.
With poison guys, like they can't advance is another big thing for me.
Yeah, it's 18 inches. They just need to stay in this corner. Yeah, just do what you want. I'm just gonna move them. Save us a little time.
Yeah, we'll let those intercessors swing. Dudes. Gilly. All right, we get 7. And then hammer. He did us 4. 4. Well, that just kills 4. And then we got 7 armor saves.
Of course, I make the armor saves as I roll. They 5s? They're 4s, right?
They're 5s.
They're 5s?
Mm-hmm.
Thomas, it's not working out how it's supposed to.
Hey, you kind of had forced my hand. I'm like, I don't want to come out here, but I guess
I just really needed the Harlequins to not die on that first turn, honestly. And that Eldrad thing, obviously, if anybody's watching, Eldrad should not be exposed, so I'm going to lose 3 turns of smites now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I can't allow you to do. 7, 8, because I got my heroes off. He's going to use the sword on them. 2s. And then I'm looking for 6s, so you can't make your mortal save on these. There's the 6s, buckets of them. 3.
Just roll those.
So these are D3s. He does 5 mortal wounds in addition.
5 up.
5 ups. Got 2 through. 3 through. So he's dead. Let's just consolidate.
It's very rare that he dies.
And then yeah, so those guys will fight, kill him. They're gonna
Get to swing with one guy, but it's not like I'm going to do anything. There you go, you have a wound on your Victrix Guard. Roll me 1 or 2. You never know. Hey, one can hope.
can hope. So yeah, he would push back so he doesn't be. These guys are gonna activate.
You wouldn't be able to push him back.
Because that guy
was there.
That guy was here, right? So he's gonna consolidate towards him and be like that. So he's not closer. These guys are now gonna pile in. I think they want to be in the cover. It matters being in the wall. No, I want to be outside this wall. Make you go in that hole. And then these guys are gonna also go in front of him as well. Don't want to be this far up.
The way you're playing, you could have taken engage.
I know. Don't want to be forced into engage. We have to bring him up too. Everybody's in the bubbles except for the Victrix Guard. Did all that. That's it. That's a huge turn. A lot of time in that turn, but picking up scoring wise.
I get to swim with these guys.
Oh yeah.
It is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15.
These and 5.
I have a +1 to hit for Ynnari.
Is that your big thing?
Someone died for the soul burst. So 2.
And 5s. 2, 3 phase.
So -1.
-1?
Yeah.
4 ups. All right, sir. On to your turn 2. Bottom 2? Well, that's only turn 2?
Yep.
Yeah, let that go right
You
there.
want to fill that out?
So I picked up another direct assault. We're still doing oath.
Start moving. I'll do this.
Your turn. You got how much for primary? 10 points. Because you got 2 objectives.
Yep. I would have piled in a little different here. I could have taken this one from me. Close. Almost could have. Okay, so Thomas's top of 2 was pretty devastating for the Eldar. He pushed all the way up here. He wiped everything in the front. Unfortunately, I placed Eldrad a little exposed. Guilliman came and ate him up. I failed a lot of saves when he shot at him. So they died. Hellblasters picked up an entire squad of bikes there. And back here, it was very, very close. I passed all the saves with the Melta guns. He was forced to shoot the Lascannons. The Lascannons picked up the Troupe Master. And then the last couple Harlequins died in combat. He was able to tag these bikes, swung back, just did a wound, nothing too big. But yeah, that was pretty devastating. So we'll continue rolling.
What's going on in your brain?
So what I'm thinking is I don't need to use my warp spiders.
Remember those 12.
Yep.
Yeah, you could definitely drop. I had to concede that if I wanted to shoot those guys.
Yeah.
I was debating it, but still think it's the right call because if you drop in close, it gives me opportunities to punk you.
Yeah, so the Rangers make sense to put here instead of the warp spiders, because the warp spiders I could actually use to shoot, honestly, because they actually have the potential of doing something in shooting. I'm gonna have a pretty big uphill battle right here, and it's gonna be kind of hard to get you off of 3 objectives. I don't know that I can successfully do that. I guess I can by moving these guys, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, I gotta do morale on these guys. Nobody else, right? Everybody else is dead. This is cooked and booked. Oh, now you've got these problematic guys that can literally just walk all the way into my side of the board. So the hard thing here is really going to be staying alive for another turn. I don't know how much. I don't know that I kill For me to be successful right now, I have to kill the Hellblasters, and I have to kill Guilliman. I don't think that that's going to happen.
You made. I think you have a hard time killing them. Let's see.
I can't kill Guilliman because of the... You have a hard time killing the Hellblasters? They're just going to get smited. Actually, that's not the correct way to play this. The correct way to play this is to come and smite the Victrix Guard, and then shoot the Dark Reapers at Guilliman. That's the correct way to probably go about this. And use the bikes on the Hellblasters. It's not going to kill them all, but like it's a lot of shots. I kind of have to go all in right here. I'm going to have to jinx Guilliman. So what's important here is where is Tigurius? And like I'm not going to be able to get out his Ynnari, and I could probably get out of it for Jinx, and I can just use the stratagem. Actually, probably just I don't even need to use the stratagem. So let's start off moving those guys because it's going to be important that they run away. Actually, kind of want to go this way. I don't know which way makes more sense. That way. Tilt the line over here. So yeah, unfortunately, Thomas is pushing me back. This is not something that happens all the time. I wish the Harlequins really could do stuff. The problem is they really can't do anything. They don't have any close combat weapons. They're not going to have any rerolls. So if I throw them into him, they're literally being thrown away. So what I'm going to do with them is see how far they advance. And I'm going to move block a little bit with them. Just in case something is to stay alive here. We're just going to kind of wall ourselves up. I'm going to put them in the terrain because So Yvraine really doesn't need anything to advance, but we might need to put her into combat, actually. We might need Yvraine to actually end up in combat. So I need to just play it safe. And if I have an opportunity to kill you,
Next to the Victrix thing.
it's the only way I'm going to kill them, and I know that. What to do with the warp spears? Not going to do anything with the charge. So we just try to position them and shoot them. See how far they move.
15 plus.
2. Interesting. So they can go 22. Really what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to Punch them.
Oh, Brad. You got it down too good.
He's just going to over here. Actually, I don't even know if I want to put them there. So it just kind of blocks my bikes. I don't really need to be that close to you. You know where I want to be? I don't want to be.
Upstairs? It's safe up there. It's safe from Gilly.
No, bye-bye. No, they need to go. They need to go over here. I'm okay with being close to the Victrix Guard because I'm either smiting them and shooting rope boat or I'm dead. The bikes, they have no choice but to come up here and play. I'm kind of okay if I have to charge with these guys because they have enough attacks in combat. I'm hitting on 2s, attacking first. I've got a lot of shots, so like it's not the end of the world for me. Probably needed to do a little bit better job using these bikes to move block. And one thing that I don't like about this list so far is I actually miss the Wraith Seers because I miss those other psychic powers and smites. I wasn't able to jinx or protect anything, and I wasn't able to slow anything down, right? So that would have made a big difference for me. These bikes are fine in combat. Using pistols, getting some swings, I pick up a bike, maybe I'm able to pile in, and take this objective. It's not the end of the world. So Dark Reapers, I almost forgot about them. So Dark Reapers, the hard part about this, I gotta game this up here. Hard part about this, so I want to shoot, I want to get back in the Wave Serpent. My Wave Serpent, actually, wish the windows were on that side. My Serpent Shield on me. So I could take the Dark Reapers out, put them up there. I'd like to get some shooting with them. I'm not going to be able to Serpent. I guess I can see his sword if I back up a little bit. Just in case. But it's probably worth it. So I think what happens is come out and then they move up here. And I'm shooting at one of these 3 targets. I need Guilliman to die. I need the Hellblasters to die. Like, I have to accomplish that. And then this is literally just going to go right there. 4.
Mm-hmm. 4 to total.
The Wave Serpent doesn't need to stay alive at this point. It needs to do damage output. So, let me get a quick clip of this for. Alright, so the Eldar have this going on. We're staying in combat here. So, just kind of a recap. We're staying in combat here. The Dark Reapers are coming out. We're going to see what we can open up with it. We're going to have line of sight to do a Serpent Shield on something, whatever it is. We're going to try to do mortal wounds. All the psychers are piling up right here to kill the Victrix Guard. We really need to have successful psychic powers. And then we're going to try to take out Guilliman and the Hellblasters. So it's a lot to ask. See how it goes. We brought these guys in over here. They're deploying scramblers. So the Rangers are going to take care of that for the second one. And yeah, we'll see where it ends up. So the other thing is, like, I'm positioned to get all my points for engage, right? I'm in a good position to get my last deploy because I need it here. I still have a squad of Rangers, right? So, like, my Rangers can literally drop back here. There's nothing he can do to stop them.
Right.
So, like, I know I'm going to get that. I need to focus on engage. I need to focus on taking away his primary. So I have to take away objective. I have to try to do that here. It's probably not happening here unless the dice go in my favor immensely right now, right? So let's start off.
What powers does that Farseer have?
Doom, Executioner, and Smite.
Oh, the same.
Yep. So Eldrad just has you can do that extra power. So yeah, so they have 3 wounds. So the best thing I can do is try to smite first. Either kill one or I don't, and then Executioner might pass over. So let's start with that. Let's start with smite on the farce from the farce. We're gonna do smite from Yvraine.
Okay.
We're gonna do smite from Yvraine.
8.
Ooh man, that's way too deniable. I have to reroll both of them though. I can't chance that. Yeah, an 8.
And what other smitey type power does she have?
She has her other targetable smite.
Which is leadership, or which is just what?
It's just if it goes off, then on a 1 it's 1 mortal wound. On a 2 through 5 it's D3. On a 6 it's D6. So I could target Guilliman with that.
An 8. I'll try to block it. 7. So I do not block it.
Okay. 2.
Okay.
All right. Now she is going to do a targeted smite into Guilliman.
Okay.
I
5, 6.
think it needs one of her powers needs a.
I also think it's a 7.
There's always like that one power
Usually the targeted ones are 7.
that is a 6. It is a 6. So I barely get it.
So if I block that, then I mean I gotta block 1. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I can do. I block that.
Okay.
Oh, what? It's on Guilliman?
Yeah.
I'll take it back. Go ahead. Go ahead and do Guilliman.
D6
All right.
for 6. Heck yeah, baby! Nothing like that. I said I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill Guilliman. I'm gonna get him good. I just got 6 and a 6. He said I don't want to deny it, and he takes 6 mortal wounds. You should know better with my psychic rolling.
That could have went better for me. Huh? All right. All right, Victrix, you better live.
All right.
All this better be worth it. You better live.
Farseer. Executioner. Goes off with an 8.
All right.
This is the important one, honestly.
8 plus 4. Block.
All right, so that's blocked.
Now you kill the guy.
Now it's smite. Goes off.
Okay. How many you get?
I'll try Ghost Helm just because maybe I'll get a super smite. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, 2, 3. 3. But I don't have.
Why couldn't it have just been 1?
Man.
Yeah, can't serpent shoot me now.
Buffed me. I mean, it just goes to the next visible guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, you left that guy there. So yeah, the last Psychers, they will do their Jinx. Let's see if it goes on. 7.
No.
I will CP reroll that. I don't know what else.
Peril. Oh. Die.
Die? I think I die.
If you roll 2 wounds, you lose a guy. Oh, he dies.
I got 6s. Chill, chill.
Oh, baby.
We roll it hot, baby.
3 wounds. He hits 2 6s to stay alive. Unbelievable.
I don't need Eldrad.
Because if he had died, he would have
I know, killed the other guy.
again. I'm like, come on.
Oh my god. If only Eldrad was alive right now.
Oh my goodness.
If only Eldrad was alive.
That was crazy rolling, sir. That was a clutch 6.
Jeez Louise, man. Holy. But I don't have Doom, I don't have Guide, so that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, flustered, guys. Little flustered.
6 wounds on Guilliman. It's not meaning it.
All right, we are going to put the 5 Harlequin pistols into the Victrix Guard. Thank God I put them in the terrain for this exact reason. 3 hits. 2 at -3. 1, no IP.
2 3-ups.
Woo! This is scary.
Got a little too easy.
A little too easy. Okay.
The Dark Reapers can't shoot at Guilliman yet.
Because those guys are closer.
Hmm.
That's okay. They probably honestly don't need to shoot at him. So they're all closer to him. Dark Reapers, Serpent Shield, that. So let's do the Serpent Shield. I guess I have to shoot him first. Shoot my guy. Question is, do I go into the Hellblasters or do I go into those guys? The Serpent Shield's gonna hit those guys. So trying to pick a couple more of them up is probably worth it. Probably that last Hellblaster. Yeah, we're gonna try to kill those guys.
This is sushi.
This is the Waster.
Okay.
Strength 6. 1 at -3, 2 no IP.
You know, IP will take those 2-ups. So, takes a wound and then 5-up invul.
And then Serpent Shield goes off. Only 1.
Makes the 6.
Okay. Shoot these guys pistols. Because I need to think while I do this. 3.
3-ups. Takes another wound.
Those are 2. Alright, Farseer. He'll put everything. So he'll put his bottom guns and his spear into there.
Okay.
Bottom guns. 1 at -3, 2 no AP. 1,
1
sorry.
2-up and then 5-up.
Spear. No.
2-up.
Oh yeah, it always runs on it too.
Good. Using that wall for all it's worth.
Okay. Bikes.
Bikes. What are they going to shoot at?
As much as I want to kill the Hellblasters, I can't shoot at them. They have to shoot at these guys.
Sure.
Because
3 a hole for Reapers.
Yeah. And I either get it or I don't, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 20 shots. Dude, these 6s are coming in hot right now. I wish they did something more.
Worse.
Pretty good though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So half.
6, 9,
Half ain't bad. No rerolls.
and 3 else. 2 6s. Don't make any, so lose another guy.
Lose another guy. More or you pull it closer, baby.
Well, I mean, he's still within of those guys.
Yeah, but they're closer.
So I mean, yeah, if I could kill these 2 guys, as long as that guy's still alive, he's closer to them, and he's screened by them. As long as I'm screened, then you have to be the closest. He has to be the closest model, and he's not the closest model.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. I got the warp spiders. Do the warp spiders shoot at Guilliman? See if they kill him, or do they try to clean up those 3 guys? Chances of them cleaning those guys up very slim. 12 shots. So the Exarch gets a free gun now. Do you know that? Changed. They made so if you don't know that, all the Exarchs come with free weapons now, which is pretty neat.
So he's got the double spinner.
Yeah. It just comes stock on them.
He's gonna shoot.
Then the Dire Avengers come with like the free double gun now. It's interesting. I don't know why, but I think I have to shoot Guilliman. Yeah, I have to shoot Guilliman. So the Reapers are gonna have a harder time killing him even if they can shoot him. And chances of killing all 3 of those guys is a lot slimmer. So we're gonna put these into Guilliman. A lot of misses.
And then he's tough 7. So 5s.
Yeah, strength 6.
2 wounds.
It doesn't say AP, doesn't matter, right? Well, probably should have gone those way, guys. This sucks.
I mean, they would have got 2 ups for most of those, unless you roll the 6.
The other one was a 5. Yeah, I don't know. This is now problematic. So I guess Dark Reapers are gonna shoot all Hellblasters.
Hellblasters, alright. I'll transhuman them. They are -1, but doesn't matter for Dark Reaper. And look for not a lot of 4s so that you don't hurt me.
7.
I like my chances. 7. So I have 1 guy that could take cover once these 2 die. 2 guys to take cover. See, he probably is within the 3. So 2 guys out in the open. So these are going to be 5s. Yeah. 1, so he stays alive.
5 more.
Yeah. He dies. 4 left. 5. Dies. So now 2 left. 2 left.
3. Okay. You had 4 and then you just failed the 1. Because now you got the guys in cover.
So you did 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I passed 1, and I failed 2. Actually, I failed 1 and he lived, and I failed 1 and he died, and I failed 1 and he died.
Yeah.
All the way. Yeah. So 3 left. So these are going to just be those 3 guys. You're taking first 4s. First guy, 6. He stays alive. 2 guys left.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, charging.
Who is going to charge?
The bikes are going to charge Guilliman and the Hellblasters.
You have a strat that lets you do mortal wounds with the bikes.
No, I would have had to upgrade them.
What do you got to pay for?
It's 5 points per bike. And then on 4 ups, they do mortal wounds.
Oof.
I'm saying that might be the go, man.
It's only 10 points. I mean, like 15 points is worth it.
No, it's per bike.
Yeah, 15 points per guy.
Yeah. That's why Jamie talked me down from it, man. But then you got to take them as the Dark Eldar. They move, they advance, they charge, and they just splat you with.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you only go on
10
one squad that you know that's going to be the
that's going to
fighting
go
one.
and do it.
But you could kill Guilliman right there.
Yeah.
Like straight up.
Yep.
Okay, so who are you charging?
The bikes.
Into who?
Guilliman and Hellblasters.
Guilliman and Hellblasters. Don't know that I got enough. I'm going to save my 1 CP for when it matters.
Yep. Makes sense to me. This guy keeps wanting to. Oh.
So they either kill Guilliman or they just
Whiff.
they die to Guilliman.
I mean, everybody's coming in right now. Yvraine into Guilliman. She's on the other side of this wall here.
He's not on the wall, so you have to come across. Block the dudes.
And the Harlequins aren't going to do anything. Yeah, I don't think I can totally block them. Because I can fight you from the second story.
I'm not an inch off the wall. So.
Let's see what Farseers do. It really doesn't matter. Harlequins into Guilliman.
Guilliman wishes he was -1 to hit right now. Those damn Reavers. Alright, so Hellblasters, I mean.
And Farseer is going to go into Guilliman as well.
Very nice. Oh yeah, spend your CP, sir. Back in your box. It's only 1 for Fire Fade.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a bargain.
Yeah, that's it for charges. So,
All right, so end of the charge phase. I'm going to make some heroic interventions.
go for it.
Do I want to fight the clowns? I can't interrupt, so you still get to swing first. Or do I let them come in and help on the bikes? Yeah, if Guilliman dies, I don't want those girls to be able to get a free swing on me. So they're gonna.
They don't have any weapons. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Yvraine first. Choose.
Do that? Hold on a second.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I was here. I have to pile in towards the closest model. This guy, I think he's okay piling up there. But this guy's closer to those guys. Oh, what I'll do is I'll just inch a little closer. Yeah, so I'm getting closer, but that way I can still swing. Okay.
All right, Yvraine. Choose.
And then 7.
5. Yeah. 2d3 damage. Okay.
So far, so good, Gilly.
I don't think the so the bikes have to. So 8 into Guilliman, 2 into Hellblasters.
Okay.
Don't need to move them because putting them on that doesn't do anything. So.
2s and 6s.
Yep. No, they're shrink 4.
Are they?
Shrink 4 -1.
Or blade veins or whatever they got on their bikes.
Yeah, shrink 4 -1.
Yeah. 5s then. In there.
Hitting on 2s is pretty nice though. I mean, I don't know if it matters too much. It's pretty good.
That's really good.
6.
2 ups. 3 ups.
Yeah.
I mean, you should. I got 3 wounds. I'll take them 2 at a time.
Yeah, you're not gonna kill. Can we roll more 6s?
Got 1 2 in there, 4 6s. So I'm down to 2 wounds.
Okay.
That just leaves the clowns.
Yeah.
Way to attacks. These guys are strength 3 then. 3s and 6.
There's 4 more after roll here. Sorry.
And 2s don't hit, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna have to re-hit these. Damage them.
So it looks like 4 6s.
Yep.
And then these are 2 ups. So I got to roll 1 at a time because I got. I think I'm okay with 1. Come here.
Nothing else I can do. Didn't work.
Didn't work. Okay. Did you do your 2 on the Hellblasters?
I don't know.
-1 to hit, so 3s. And
-1.
fix it. All right, you got over there?
Yep.
Because they go first, right?
Yep. Well, no, they didn't charge, so no.
But do they always count as fighting first because they're Ynnari?
They had to charge,
Oh,
so they get their +1, but they didn't charge.
okay. So we know that this doesn't matter, so let's attack over there.
Mm-hmm.
You charged me, so I'm going to get my full attacks. I got my litany of I hate you, so I'm re-rolling. 3s. All the 6s are coming out now.
4, look at that. That would have been 7 mortal wounds if I had that. It's totally worth it. If you're gonna take these bikes,
Yeah.
you got to spend the points and
I couldn't have come up there if I thought you had that. Or I would.
but even so, like my first turn, I don't have to be that cagey. I can literally be like, here's 30 bikes. I could potentially do 30 mortal wounds to you right now,
Right.
and you can't stop.
So take 6 -1s. Or no minus 6 arm saves.
6 normal saves. Failed 2. 1 damage each.
1 damage.
Okay. Yeah. Do a whole lot here. Kill him.
I think we let Guilliman swing on the bike.
Go ahead, just do it. I'm gonna roll the same time as these guys.
Right.
2, 4, 6, 8.
He's got
10.
8 attacks. 2s and 2s. No invulnerable phase, so he's just killing it.
You're just killing us.
3-1. He kills 5 bikes.
5.
No 6s.
Is this stratagem to back out and shoot, or do you just get to do it?
For me,
Yeah,
it's a stratagem.
it's a stratagem. How many CP?
1.
1.
Dang it. I was afraid of that. I should have used those. Should have used those guys because they could have punched the clowns right now. Mistakes were made, Price. Mistakes were made. So I fought with Guilliman first. I should have fought with these troops.
No. I don't even want to hear it.
And punch those clowns.
Guilliman should be dead. I did. I used Yvraine's smite. All right. Everybody watching, our buddy Price is here. I used Yvraine's targeted smite. I target him. I literally a 6. It goes off.
And I was like, ooh, I should block it. And I'm like, I second power. I blocked it. And I'm like, oh wait, because there's like a Victrix Guard with 1 wound or 2.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't want him to kill that Victrix Guard because now he'll be able to get shot in the shooting phase. And he's like, oh, you did on Robo. Oh, I'll let that one go because I need to save it to block.
Doesn't block it.
So I take it back. I took back a block. And he's like, all right, well, 1 nothing happens. 2 through 5 is D3. 6 it's D6. He's like, 6? 6. Take 6 wounds. He's doing a little dance. And then like the Victrix Guard like survive. Yeah. To be annoying enough, now he's got to shoot at regular troops because of the way the position.
Guilliman didn't die, unfortunately.
And then everyone charged him. And he survived with 2 wounds. So his 3 wounds, he only took 1 wound out of his like 10 saves.
These bikes are T5.
T5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves on them. -1.
Wars.
So
Just
that
enough
bike
to
dies.
kill the bike. 1 income. Perfect. The one that was trapped.
I'm just gonna go trap this guy. We gonna move the boogie, move
Can't
the
trap
boogie.
him. He'll just drop on that box.
What?
You don't get to fly up there. You have to pay the move.
It's 2.5. Right there. It ain't going nowhere.
Oh, I should have said anything. Now look at him. That's all right. I got a chaplain for that guy.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, and I pulled those guys out.
So now they can't swing. Like
So they can't
a
swing.
really bad choice to swing Guilliman first. Like really bad choice. I don't know what I was thinking. Like quite honestly, I wasn't thinking. And now that just lets both of those units not get to fight.
Yeah, because you could have killed probably all the bikes then.
Yeah, and the clowns. Could have punched the clowns. Because these guys could have piled in and touched the clowns.
Even though you didn't heroic them.
They're in combat, so now as long as they get to
go down.
pile in, they just pile in. Because you pile closer to me. But mistakes.
Yep.
All right, so you want to do the camera or?
Yeah, let's do the camera. Okay, so we did psychic stuff. Man, there was a really exciting moment. We're going to recap this. And if you're watching live, if you're not watching live, go watch live next time and you'll kind of see this happen in real time. Yvraine did her targeted smite into Guilliman up here. Thomas was going to block it. He rolled the dice. He successfully blocked it. Then he's like, oh, it's into Guilliman, no reason. I rolled a 6, which then is D6 damage, and I rolled a 6 on the damage. So he took 6 mortals from that. But as you can see, he's still standing. So unfortunately, I was not able to clear enough guys to shoot my Dark Reapers at him. He made a lot of saves because without having Guide and Doom, Dark Reapers just don't really do enough. I didn't get enough through. These Harlequins don't have any close combat weapons. The bikes don't do anything. There's no rerolls. He's just made all of his saves. So he's down to 2 wounds right now, right?
2 wounds.
So Guilliman's down 2 wounds. He killed 5 bikes. So that's kind of what happened there. It could have gone better. Could have gone worse. But we'll see kind of what happens in the next turn right there. And then my bike's over here. We're able to punch him, kill the bike, move into the other bike, and keep him trapped. They're going to die next turn, but I mean, that's okay. They're kind of doing their job right now, which is perfectly fine. And yeah, that's where we're at. Oh yeah.
All right, so you need
I
to.
can cancel this one.
You gotta take care of morales.
Yeah. Fucking guy doesn't die. Did I lose any here? Lost.
At least killed 1, I think.
I think you killed one. I don't think I can fail him. Right? No, can't fail him. This bike's lost 5. So they fail.
They fail. There's 4 left.
4 left, and they're under half.
2 more. Bikes down. Only 2 left. Ooh, spicy meatball. All right, so score the end of the turn. So I'm going to pick up 4 for Oath a Moment.
Yeah.
You're going to pick up full engage, and you got your second deploy.
So I've got 3 more on engage, got my second deploy. I do not get direct assault. And then you got 4 for oath.
Yeah. And you're on this objective right now?
Yeah.
So
it's
nobody has
canceled.
that?
So you got 10 on the primary.
Yeah. And 1 banner.
And 1 banner. And you got the 3 you already marked up. So 17.
Man, those bikes being in there sucks. And all this firepower, I can't use it. Can't even grow a guy back. Do a litany. Reroll the fights. Good. Reroll +1 to wound with the bolt. No.
Jet bikes are interesting. You definitely have to upgrade them. 5 more points per model. For city warriors.
What gives him that?
I don't know the weapons.
Eldar? Thanks.
No, the Dark Reaper.
Oh, that's got the Reaver jet bikes.
Reaver jet bikes, yeah, the dark yellow ones. Tiggs is making the.
Not crazy, man. I'm crazy.
What are you crazy about? He's gonna make the Hellblasters -1 to hit.
I thought when they flew over, they did more wounds.
I'm crazy.
What's that?
I don't think I'm crazy.
Oh, when they
The fighting? Yeah, it used to be like they would slice you as they
It's the
move.
Grav Talons. Roll a d6 each time. It finishes a charge move. Now 4 up, it suffers a mortal wound.
Yeah, they changed it.
And then they also have, if an enemy falls back from you on 4 up, they suffer a mortal wound. So you can do both.
That's a strat to do that.
No, it's an upgrade.
That's just the grab bomb, or whatever, grab
Uh,
pod.
Yeah. So Battle Scrap has them as 3 points each, but in the Warhammer app they're 5 points each. So those went up in points, but the bikes went down in points. But I feel like you definitely need to take that because you can move 26 inches and charge and then have 30 mortal wound potential. Like, I just don't understand why you wouldn't do that. For 150 points more, why not? We'll have to try it, Thomas.
Definitely have to try it.
There's a lot of things I don't like about this list, I'll tell you that much.
Who are these guys going to shoot at? There's not a lot on the board to shoot right now.
I will say I think Dark Reapers are a waste of points.
Now you're like pro Dark Reaper.
Well, the problem is that they can kill stuff, but they're only going to kill one target most of the time. So yes, you can pick a target and you can shoot at it. But when I look at this matchup that's happening right now, if I had another 450 points between that and the Wave Serpent, in any other capacity, I'd be doing better because they've done nothing.
Closer there to the clown girls.
Like, imagine if I had 3 squads of Shining Spears. All right, like, whoa, buddy, now we're getting business in this. Or, you know,
So you get
2 more 10-man
you get to
Harlequins.
swing first with Yvraine. Is that correct?
Well, I didn't charge you now.
So she doesn't have always fight first.
Instead, it's so the Soul Burst action happens, and it's really weird now. It's if something dies in that battle round, you get +1 to hit, and if you made a charge, now you attack first.
Oh, I see.
So it's different. They changed it.
Okay, so I'm safe. Into the movement phase, I think I'm good. Let's bring back a Hellblaster. I think that let's put him out here just in case.
Oh, she moves 6.
Hold on a second. Can I get a peek out here? Let's move like this. That way I can get one guy.
You trying to shoot my poor Warlock?
You have to be way out there. Alright, fine, Warlocks, you get to live. One more turn.
This is a really big deciding thing right now.
Yeah.
Because if you kill a lot of stuff right now in that bubble, like it's GG. If you don't, and I somehow live and I have another turn of psychic powers, that helps me a lot.
It's a little tough. Might onto the clown girls. 4 doesn't get it. Re-rolling it. 8.
Yvraine will try to do it. No, should have done the goose.
1 clown.
Okay. One clown.
And then
Bye-bye.
with targeted smite for clowns as well. Psychic Scourge, I want to reroll that. Goes off on a 10.
Go some.
What's your leadership?
On them 8.
So roll a die. If I beat you, I do D3. I beat you. It's plus my leadership, so. One more clown. Oh my goodness. Tigurius, you could have just got rid of those clowns for me. Save me the headache.
Coulda.
Alright, we're shooting last cannons at your wave serpent.
Last cannons at the wave serpent.
They don't care about moving because they're still in a tactical. So one guy's sitting on 2s.
And you're -1 because I'm touching the forest.
I am. So you're right. So 3s.
That's a happy accident.
That's right. Here's 4s. I just hit with 3 of them. And 3s. Oh, 2 2s.
Whoa, buddy. 1.
6 up. For 6 damage.
Dang.
You kick 5. Oh, you shot your shield.
My shield.
Oh my goodness, I could have killed it.
It's okay, I'll still take 5. What do you mean you could have killed it? At 12 wounds.
If I had just hit.
Oh, did you hit? I was like, what do you mean?
That's 2 bolt pistols from my bikes over there. 2 hits. 1 wound.
The pistol in combat, and they're good.
Oh, come on! That's a bike that could die right there. Let's shoot 2 guys that can see through this window.
Yeah, it's interesting.
They're -1 to hit, so 2 hits.
Yeah, these are Dark Eldar, and then you can do the back out, shoot, and charge, and then it's like you can just keep slamming people with more.
2 -1s right there.
Who's this thing to?
These bikes.
2 -1s.
They just take it because they're not uncovered. 6s.
Oh, they're just 1 damage each.
Who's taking it?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Don't have Psychic Fortress. Don't have Mighty Hero. Oh, we still have 2 wounds though. Robot's gonna shoot. I think he shoots Yvraine. Yeah.
-1 to hit, right?
No.
Assault.
It's assault. Or it's rapid fire. It's just not heavy. And 2s. So we got 5 -2s. 2 damage each.
Takes 4.
8 go through.
She's
She's a 5 up or a
She's
4 up?
4 up and 1. That was a 4 up. I kicked it. I only failed 2.
Oh,
Yeah, there was only 2. There was only 2.
okay. I thought she had a 5 up.
No.
The Hellblasters are going to shoot the Wave Serpent. How we can see. I moved them out of the way to try to get these guys, and I screwed it all up. Yeah, I guess we're shooting these 2 guys at the
Warp Spiders.
Yeah.
-1 to hit. So they're both -1 to hit. Forced.
Yeah. So we're gonna all overcharge. So the sergeant's got 3 damage overcharge. So let's shoot his first.
Do you die on 2s if you're -1 or no?
No,
They change
it's
that?
natural ones now. So hitting on 4s because they're not hitting plus. So 2 hits, and then the other 2 guys. 4s. I don't know why I didn't walls on these. I'll just do this so he doesn't die. So here's on. There's 3 2 damage on the warp spiders, and then 4 3 on ones. These are 6 damage on the warp serpent.
And the minus is what?
These are -5. So 3 on the warp spiders, and 5 on the, or 6 wounds on the serpent.
Okay, 4.
One more. Let's shoot the apothecary
At who?
at that one. What's at the vehicle? Shouldn't show there. We got these bolter guys. left.
Oh, and 3 guys died there, so your brain's gonna heal. 1.
Shoot the bolter guys. Shoot them all at the Farseer. I guess he can't. So he'll shoot at the clown. Or at the.
He's -1.
Wars. All hit. So 3 -1s on the fighters.
So Exarch has 1 wound.
And then on the Seer.
Okay.
3 on the Farseer. It's 2.
1 damage each.
Tigurius gonna shoot a crack grenade. I don't know if he can. Yeah, he can because you're under now. You're exposed. 3 girls
You're
there.
closer.
3 girls left. We're supposed to have 3. Bolt pistol the Farseer. Or the
Warp Spider.
warp spider. 1
Minus
pistol, nothing.
3 up. Good. Oh my gosh, those other Warp Spiders are in 6.
What happened?
I didn't roll my 6s for the other Warp Spiders.
Yeah, it was all 2 damage though. Yeah, that's all the shooting. So she healed back up to 4 wounds.
Yep.
That's annoying. Let's assault.
Yeah, who you going into?
Everybody's coming in. So let's charge in the troops into that guy.
Yep.
And we might as well, no, just him. So, let's charge Victrix Guard. And all 3 of these units. Girl, and I guess him. Okay. X minus 2 plus 1, so it's going to be 5.
Ooh, do you make it in that pocket?
Oh. I think I need a 6. I need a 6, so I need
Yeah.
a 7 on the dice.
Yep.
Should have did those guys. So I got command plus.
Okay. Thomas's charge rolls never ceases to amaze me. Wrong guy.
Whoops. These Hellblasters are going to charge into bikes.
Okay.
Apothecary is going to charge into the clouds. Actually, let's do Tigurius. 6 plus 1 is 7. So you can fight through there.
Mm-hmm.
We might as well bring him into. He was an 8. Can he fit? Oh, they can fit. Let's screw that up. He's stuck there. Over there, into the bikes.
Did you bring a Hellblaster back?
I did. Grew him back. And then charging into these dudes over here.
Oh, getting risky over there, huh?
8. Or no, 7. Straight up.
I will say, for starting the game with 5 CP and spending 2 to redeploy, I don't know how I have 2 CP right now.
Well,
Wait, yeah, I do. Eldrad's dead.
he only got to do his trick one time. Alright, so you still can interrupt.
Good.
So we need to kill. We need to kill Yvraine. Can you kill Yvraine?
Yvraine has the best chance of killing him.
Now let's kill Yvraine. Victrix Guard. 8. 10 attack. 2s. And 3s. We got 8 wounds.
1 damage each.
1 damage. Takes 3. Dead. Alive. You gotta make them all. The problem with the strategy that you just did is now like he doesn't get to interrupt.
It doesn't matter, because nothing else can punch him.
Robo.
I punch first. It's my turn.
Oh yeah.
No.
Nice. You're right.
And you want to kill her first because she could heal. If she healed all the way up to full right there, if you killed anything else,
Yeah.
then she wouldn't have just died.
Does she automatically get those moves or do you have to roll
It's
for it?
ups
Oh.
for every model it does.
Unfortunately, that leaves that spider to roam around the countryside. So they'll consolidate.
I don't know what that does for me, except being engaged for 1 turn.
Let's do Tigurius on the clowns. 2, 4 saves on them.
4 saves.
2 of them.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, right there. Then we got Hellblasters on the bikes. And Sarge. 3s. All Hellblasters. 4s. Alright, we got 5 saves. Got him.
There it is. No, the champion has 3 wounds, doesn't he? No,
No.
he doesn't. He doesn't get buffed like the other spikes do.
Not that I know of. Only Eldar have the extra wounds on their guys.
Yep, you're correct.
Alright, and then we got the Marines.
Mm-hmm.
Here. So here's the fist, or the hammer. 4s. Guilliman. Oh. Just 1 hammer. Phase it. And then We got 4 armor saves. Whatever. 4.
Reroll.
Go 4 ups.
What rerolls all wounds?
Just the ones. I only reroll.
One.
Ah. Consolidate. Over here.
Mm-hmm.
That you guys get the swing. Not even Sarge. Three. 2 saves, no negatives.
Oh, wait. The Farseer has his healing thing.
1 wound left. Does he have the gem or anything?
No.
Alright, the bike over there on your bikes. Chaplain.
I attack Farseer. Oh, the
Okay.
Chaplain.
Hate you. Oh my god, so many ones at the wrong time.
2.
2 minus ones.
I can only minus 1, huh?
Just 2 bikes.
I can't do
He's gonna and then touch that guy. Alright, your swings. You got random dudes.
that. Okay, here. The attack bikes.
Or you want to do them first? You got the clown that wants to swing first before Robo kills him.
What am I going to do? Do 1 wound?
I mean, these guys get to swing no matter what, right? So you should attack with the clown.
Now I need the 6s.
No. You can do your thing, so the clown's good. Yeah, mortal
You
wounds.
got it
Yeah.
on it. Yes. And so we're looking for 2s. 2. And this one.
Force. Wound.
Warp Spider, Farseer, Warp Spider. Nothing.
And who's the first you're swinging?
Just go into Hammer Dude.
1 hit. 2 hits. Oh yeah.
And choose
3 ups.
2 damage.
I killed one guy.
My
Oh.
friends.
The Rangers? Nothing. Bup! Cuss.
Alright, we got morales.
Your attack bikes need to attack.
Oh yeah. 3s. Chaplain. 2.
No, if you're right.
Alright.
Okay, so can't film around here.
They're 4 saves?
Yep.
Oh. Keep thinking they're 5.
Warp Spider, I can't film around here.
He was leadership 10?
Sorry, lost 4 guys. Leadership 8.
He can
Oh, on a 6.
on a
Can't
5.
do math. 9.
Is he a 9 or an 8?
I don't know. I think he's an 8. I think they're all 8s. Can't do math. Think small number. Sorry.
I thought the sword would be on the 9, but I would love for it to be an 8. So you die. Roll for these guys over here too.
That's me.
3 out of 8.
3 out of 8.
So they're okay.
3 out of 5.
No, leadership
Oh, yeah.
These guys are okay. 8. But he dies.
Yeah, unless I re-roll it.
You can't.
Oh, because it's morale, I can't do it. I don't just down morale. I think it matters. It's not like he's going to do anything for me. I ain't killing nothing. You can go add your score up.
All right. I got direct assault.
Direct assault.
And that's all I got for right now.
I'm on 2.
You're on 2. Attack bikes held up by the stupid bikes over there. Stupid bikes, I charged them.
All right. Well.
You need to do the camera.
Yep. Here, you did it. You do your turn. Just hit record and you're good.
All right, here we are at the bottom of turn 3. So I just finished my top of 3. I fought and killed everything in this middle here except for a Farseer who's left with 1 wound. Over here, these guys fought and whiffed. My Chaplain whiffed. There's enough bikes there that it's interesting, but I'm held. I should hold that. I made a long charge here after shooting to try to punch these guys, but I didn't want to get off this objective, so I could only really swing with 2 guys, so it was not enough to kill them. They survived. Over here, Brad Perros, but he's still alive. I couldn't quite get an angle. And I brought back a Hellblaster from the Apothecary. So that's pretty much it. We're on to bottom of turn 3 with Brad. I don't know how my camera work is, but
As long as you point at it.
I'm just like kind of talking while I have something on the screen.
Well, I made a couple pretty major mistakes that I think pretty much put me out of this one. So if you're playing in a tournament though, you always play for points, how many you can get, because usually it matters. I can still get a pretty decent amount of points this game, but the question is what nets me the largest amount. Don't really know. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run these 2 boys from the back up. Basically, their job is going to be see how much mortal wounds they can help this Farseer to do. That's all that can really happen.
Farseer's gonna die.
I mean, he's dead, but he might be able to kill some guys. So yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
They got friends now. Apothecaries. Giving out back rubs. In the bubble. Back rub bubble. I had so many back rub bubbles earlier and I didn't make any 6s. Yeah.
I can't really.
Take a day off today. I hate that this one single model unit, the Lhamean or whatever, from the Dark Eldar,
Just chilling.
doing the deploy scramblers and sitting behind his wall, behind his objective, one single guy. Like, what the crap? That's annoying. There's no way to stop it. No easy way, anyways. What is this? Jerks? Hate you, Rangers.
They can't heroically intervene at all, right? It's Guilliman that gives that bubble. These 2 guys.
That's right. The Chaplain can, because he's a Chaplain. But
Yeah. But I don't care about him.
Should care.
Don't care about him. He's not going to make it. But I have to keep 3 things on here. Goes like what, all the way out to here somewhere?
Yeah, seems terrible.
It's better than it being all the way on that side, right?
That'd be better, actually. If you at least went to the bottom. I mean, that's the same thing, right? You'd be on top of the wall. Either way.
All right, so I cancel this. Hold that, I hold that. You don't get hold more. There's no way I can get my direct assault. In order for me to do that, I need my Harlequins, I need my Psychic Bubble. Too much pressure. Basically, what can the Dark Reapers kill? They could fire and fade and stay alive for one more turn.
You're not living another turn. Whatever you don't kill right now, going down.
Yeah, the Dark Reapers come up. There's 2 guys left in that squad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. They deploy Scramblers in my zone to finish that off.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I gotta bring these guys in. Fuck it. So basically, what I want to do is...
Oh,
they're 12, you're right. They're
can't
12.
charge onto them. Kill my objective. Watch your shenanigans.
You're right. So, that means...
I mean, if you try to do it to
Yeah.
over here,
Yeah.
that might not. If you make the charge, that might not go well for you.
Shoot. You just put me. Oh, they're 12s over there.
Yeah, this is blocked here.
Okay. Fine.
So you can only
I can go
shoot them
this
from
side.
that angle. But then they won't be the closest, so you can't shoot 'em. Maybe if you're in that building right there.
No, I don't want to shoot the Apothecary. I want to charge him. Go right to the walls 9 from the Apothecary.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I just want to be able to show you.
Okay.
It's my last ditch effort, you know? It's a lot of my secondaries. That's my primary. It's all I can really do. So, oh, fine, guys. All right, Psychic. The 2 Warlocks. They are going to look for a 4 on the dice. They're getting 11.
They can have it.
All right. You'll be +2 to cast. Farseer, my man. Need you to do some big things right here, okay? Okay. Gonna do Executioner. And that's gonna go to these guys.
Okay.
6, 7, 8. So that's 8. Do I ghost helm this? I don't think I can. I have to try to save it for a bigger smite.
Awesome.
Sick. Might. Ghost helm. Doesn't matter.
6, 8.
Mm-hmm.
Block it again.
Oh, that's game. All right, that is all she wrote then. There's nothing else I'm gonna be able to do with this. Yeah, Wave Serpent shoots with Hellblasters.
All right, -1 to hit. You're in the bottom bracket or the second bottom?
Second and fours.
So it's -1 now. It's 5s.
Or -3.
So I got cover.
1 normal.
Here's the cover. There's that. 6 up. Ooh, 2 up. Makes them.
And then I'm gonna do my Serpent Shield again.
Can you keep doing it?
Stratagem, 1 CP.
Oh, okay.
2 up. 2.
So that's on the
Should be the hand.
guys in Commer.
Yeah.
So 6s. There's a guy. I have to kill the hammer guy. Just in case. As much as that pains me, I need an upset guy in there.
Okay. These 5 guys will shoot at the 1 guy that's left.
Okay. One armor save.
Mm-hmm.
3 and 6. Still alive with the wound.
Okay. What am I gonna do? Dark Reapers.
Who are they gonna shoot at?
I'm gonna put 2 guys into the 1 guy that's left, and the rest into the Hellblasters.
Okay.
So the 2.
Three, 4 ups. Oh. And then you gotta make buff stars. He wanted to live. Threes again.
6.
6.
I do a lot. It's just a little too. It's turning out to be a little too much for just trying to shoot some stuff.
6. So I got 1 guy out in the open and 2 guys behind cover. So 5 up. Next one. He dies, and then these are going to be 4 ups. So just 1 guy left. Sarge stays alive.
Ridiculous. Yep, I'm gonna go back in the home. And last CP.
CP.
And then these guys are going to charge the Apothecary.
Okay.
How many attacks does he have?
5. 4 base.
Give me 9.
8.
And 6. Should have saved my CP. Wouldn't have mattered.
All right, fighting right here. 8 attacks. 2s. 4. 7 wounds. So angry. 2 mind powers on me.
Yay!
Question is, do I consolidate up?
Do this real quick.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so at the bottom of 3, the Dark Reaper shot, and they jumped back into the Wave Serpent. They cleaned up 1 guy and then 2 Hellblasters. I really needed this other Hellblaster to die, because I was just going to bring another one back, but close. Farseer died, nothing I could do about that. Psychic powers, both of them got blocked, so I really needed the Psychic powers to go off to, just kill some guys. So it didn't really happen. I will finish deploy Scramblers. I tried to put these guys in here and charge them just onto the objective to take it away from him and give me more points. I rolled an 8, I needed a 9. So I will prevent him from getting more for the primary again, but I really needed to knock his primary down and give me secondary points there. So going on 4.
So I need to get, so put me down for 10 points. I got 4 points for Oath of the Moment. 10 points on primary, 4 points on Oath of the Moment.
Banner.
Only 1 banner. I forgot to put a banner on that center that turn. That was a big mistake. Problem is, I don't really have anybody to put a banner on, except for that Apothecary. I guess this turn. he could do it. That would mean giving up on healing. Yeah, there's just too much going on here.
Close game, but you're about to pull away. It's 48 to 41. 48 to 41, but I don't think I can hold in for another turn. It's interesting. It's interesting. A lot of mistakes.
I'm gonna do my litany. +1 to hit, +1 to wound. This is now the assault phase. I guess I'm gonna move him first. I think I gotta press the issue here. I need to clear you off of this. Well, I think I just let you have that one. Put my Hellblaster it. If he can kill this, you have no CP. I can Hellblaster over there. 6, 7, 8. It's a long charge there. Let's leave this guy with 3 just in case. So if I run him, I need to grow a guy back, but he's get exposed. But if I kill him here, you get no points on primary. Well, 5 points. So who's going to be on this objective? There's guys there that I get to deal with.
But just think of where you stay in the middle and you're gonna get 6 points.
Yeah.
There's no characters for you to kill. So
There's
you
a
have
vehicle.
to kill the vehicle.
Yeah. So yeah, I just have to leave this guy. Gets to live. If I go in this ruin here, you can't. Okay, I'm gonna need that Hellblaster to do things, so. So he's gonna go back behind this wall. Go on the line. Hellblasters in. I think I just sent him over here. So those guys come through the booth, we're in trouble. Those guys just gonna come take it from me.
You just smite them. They're dead. You should table me this turn.
Okay, so end of the movement.
Yeah, like it's super easy. The last cannons shoot these guys. They kill them. Whoever's left after he smites. You just do your double smite into them. You might kill them all.
Yeah. Yeah, they have bolters if they need it.
You want that for the Reapers, though.
Yeah. Well, no, I have to be careful because you can get
The
in,
Hellblasters kill this.
if you fall back into the ruins, though. I won't be able to shoot at them.
You can't. I can't fit 9 guys that are not being engagement range.
Oh, I see.
There's windows. You still be able to shoot.
But is that better? 6 shots.
Yeah, you put the Hellblaster into the Reaper and
I
you
think
kill
the
the
melty
Reapers.
melt is better to kill with those guys.
But you don't want to do that because you want to be able to declare them on the Reapers with the bolt, because otherwise you can't declare them to shoot at the Reapers. I can hide from them with the Reapers. I can go right here and then shoot the Reapers.
You're right. You're making sense.
Yeah, you can kill the Wave Serpent with the Hellblaster.
All right, so let's do that first.
Well, do your smites.
Might.
1 deny.
If 5, I want to reroll that.
Okay.
Super smite.
Nothing I can do.
Kills one.
Yeah, see. Sometimes, Thomas, you just got to take the Brad tactics into your
Psychic
into your brain.
Fortress or Psychic Scourge on those guys on the Wave Serpent. Goes off on a 9.
What is Psychic Scourge?
That's the leadership targeted smite.
Right, right.
On leadership 10 plus 6, so you can't go higher than that. 4, 3 more wounds. Gotta roll 6. Dies. Does it blow big?
Nope.
Do they die inside? The pesky Wave Serpent?
Nope, they ain't no shitty clowns.
No. So let me ask you this question. I haven't shot the Hellblasters then, so that's good. They'll just have to. If guess I would raise a banner. If I raise a banner with the character, he doesn't get the 6 of them to pay. So they'll just raise the banner. So if they would have shot, then they would.
Then it would cancel.
Yeah, but there's no reason not to.
Can you raise banners with characters?
Yes. They lose all their auras, but Scramblers is the units, but characters can do.
Okay. Guilliman shoots at them.
Yep. 2s. And 2. Got 3. 1s. Kills 1.
And then between them and them. I'll make you roll to hit for the Lascannons just because they haven't been hitting.
Yeah. 1 hit on 2. 3 hit on 3s. Actually 4s because I moved 3s and 4s, so they all hit. And wound. 2 wounds.
Ooh, only 2. One on the other one. And
Oh, so 3 wounds on the other guy. And a bolter. Hit. 1 armor save. And then he fails it, and then Chaplain shoots at him.
mm-hmm.
1 minus 1.
I don't know why I rolled 2. Like,
It's like almost worse because I can't kill him, right?
maybe shoot them at him.
Only one guy can see.
And then shoot the other 4 at the Rangers.
Yep, he hits. Not wound. 3, 4, 5 saves, no negative.
Okay.
And so frag grenade at the Reapers. You got to save. Oh no, it's yes, frag grenade.
Are you going into?
Reapers.
Okay.
2 saves, cover. Oops. And the bike's over there.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. Yeah, bolters. +1 to hit from the litany. And +1 to wound. Yeah. 6 no covers or no negatives. So some of them are 2-ups, but not all of them.
1.
Yeah, that's the most. 3 of them.
Minus.
-4.
I'll just do it on the 3. Dunzo.
Here's the star. Never mind, there's 5 ones.
Victrix, the grenades.
Yeah, they threw it already.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, charges.
Need a 7.
Because he can get on the box, right?
I don't know.
He just needs to be right there.
I thought that you had to have your face. I don't know.
Not the box. You can.
Not the boxes.
Yeah. Let's charge with these guys first. They didn't know make it. Chaplain. There you go. We'll clap it. Yeah. What's up? Good. I think we just have the top down go right now. All right, so we're just wrapping this up here.
Who are they charging? Why don't you do Guilliman first, and then that'll decide where they have to go. And then put them into the Reapers. Well, he doesn't have enough attacks to kill them, right?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, we're just
fishing for mortal.
We'll just touch the Reapers. Just go on the side. All right. He can, yeah, because he can fight through this wall. I think he had enough.
Only you can shoot.
I think he had enough to get over there.
Only you can shoot if they want.
Is that right? So that he'd have enough.
Yeah, you have enough. 10 inches? For sure. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Put him where he needs to be. 6, 7. 2. Looking for 6.
1 6.
Uh,
It's 1 or D3?
D3. So 6 plus 1 more 7.
One guy's alive.
You got far away from the Victrix.
I'm fishing.
Victrix, you're
I'm
gonna
gonna fail. Mm-hmm.
2. Guilliman. And these are gonna be -4, so it's not gonna be easy.
Nothing under game. You said they're what?
It's gonna be -4. So 9 -4s. Consolidate back.
Yeah, morale on that guy.
Didn't roll the 1.
Well, 7.
Yeah, they're not 9s over there. That's it, right? Table?
No.
You got it.
Who's on that objective over there?
The one Lhamean. One lone Lhamean.
Let's do it.
All right, the recap.
I'll just do it quick. All right, going in this turn, I pretty much knew I was about to get tabled. He got pretty lucky with Tiggy, and he got Super Smite, rolled a 6, cleaned up all the Rangers that were there, and then he also killed the Wave Serpent. So he was the MVP of this turn, which then exposed the Dark Reapers that were here and everything. He made all his charges. He just started cleaning up shop. The bikes died. Everything died on the table, except for
The lone witch standing in for a Lhamean.
she's just been chilling, sitting here all game, doing nothing. So
Like my objective.
yeah, we'll get 5 points on the next turn. And honestly, he might not even be able to get to me. So I might just sit there for 2 turns and get 5 points. And that'll pretty much wrap it up. So yeah, tune in to the video after this for a full kind of breakdown and recap of this game and how we think the list went. Thank you for watching, everybody. So
Yeah, can I get you this time?
yeah, I mean, I grabbed 5 there, and I don't know if you can get to me on this turn.
So I'm going to advance the Apothecary. 9. Advance the Hellblasters.
It doesn't matter. It's just gonna matter for 5 points.
Yeah, 10. Nope, not enough. Oh, wait, maybe. Because I can grow the guy out. One more Hellblaster. Apothecary. Oh, so close. I can't. Oh, we can see! Apothecary.
One of the many OP marine things that no one else has.
Oh, look at that. So I got him.
Do you though? Roll
Wow.
the thumbs.
This guy ran. Those guys ran to right there, and then I grew a guy back.
Roll twos.
I mean, this is a single wound guy, right? No way.
Yeah, dude.
No, there's no way.
The other one that said price is 4.
And
3. She's.
3 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Get some overcharge.
Because otherwise you wouldn't be on that. You need to get 1 wound.
That's a 2 wounds. I gotta get 2 wounds too.
Oh, okay.
Roll the 1. He doesn't die. He hits all 3. Twos. That's all. He's dead.
Alrighty.